Oh yeah, this one is missing cards.
Yeah, I think they're all gonna be like both the ones I used missed. One of them missed the leader, and one of them missed 3 cards.
They've been kind of funky lately,
Yeah, I think they're
McBobber.
all
I'm not
gonna
really
be
sure what's going on.
both the ones I used missed. One of them missed the leader, and one of them missed 3 cards.
They've been kind of funky lately,
Yeah, I think they're
McBobber.
all
I'm not
gonna
really
be
sure what's going on.
both the ones I used missed.
All right, we are live on YouTube. Welcome to Late Night Gaming. I'm Poem. I'm with McBobber, Woo, and Solo, and we're going to be playing some Star Wars Unlimited here on our TTS mod. Definitely excited for the game and excited to get some games in tonight. Like our first match is Sabine Blue versus Boba Red with Security Complex and Tarkin Town. Let's see how this one goes. Level up and deal.
I don't love it, but I'll keep it.
If you don't love it, you discard it. That's how this works.
I'm not doing it. I've gotten to the point where if I have a playable card, oh man, Sabine and Trench, wing leader. Well, see, this is why I keep it, because like I have the ability to. Well, he has a shield, so like this is scary.
I go shield.
See, this is why I need that saboteur card.
And they'll shoot us both. Let's shorten this game. Who's got time anyway?
Woo's got the dream opening. Like that's what that deck is built to have. This might be a very, very, very short game. Read your base.
Yeah, this is the opener, right? Sabine into wing leader. What he wants every time.
5 at your base. Two of them, you know, are.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even. It's the entrench and wing leader both. Like that's all. Yeah, it's perfect.
I'll take.
Is he gonna put the entrenched on Sabine or something?
It's an option. Yeah, if I had a counter, he could have, but I didn't even have that.
Two. Five. Ping.
Dude, Sabine is so good.
She's so good, she makes me want to put her in a villain deck, bro.
Yeah, right. I mean, even the leader I think is pretty good. Like, just comes in and just beats you down. Like, if you don't have an answer, you just lose.
This can kill that.
Like, Wu and McBobber had to, like, literally hang me from the top of a building so I wouldn't continue to build for Sabine and villain.
Yeah, I don't see how that's playable there.
That's what entrench is for. 8 health.
You can't play this card for 4, Zolo. Stop.
I do it for the memes. The memes.
What do you do against this? Where's my waylay?
Yeah, you need a waylay. I mean,
Take the initiative and hope for waylay, I guess.
got an experienced and entrenched, and he put a shield on it. It's just like you need a waylay.
He's just got the absolute dream everywhere. What do you do against a god draw?
Get dumpstered, I guess.
Just don't have anything. I think I have to dump that even. There's trash everywhere.
Interceptor helps a little bit.
Not as much as I'd like.
I'll kill Boba and hit your base for 1. Three at your base.
Or
Where? Me?
yeah. Oh, it's already over, but sure. Game ended on literally round 1. Yeah, GG.
Jesus, that was a quickie.
Yep. Got hit with the god draw. That's been my experience with this game. This game's decided on your opening draw.
I mean, right now, yeah, we need more cards.
You can stay seated there, Woo. Like Solo's AFK for now.
What are more cards going to do, Solo?
I think it's a little quick to say these games are decided on opening draws.
Because, like, if you get more cards, maybe you draw answers to claw back into a game that's looking bad.
I mean, it is matchup dependent, sure. If I had the what is that card called? Let me find out. It's a 2-card combo. Rebel Pathfinder with Shoot First.
That's the one.
That would have solved that problem.
There's a Rebel Pathfinder.
But I'm not going to get that with
Pass. He's got the perfect
Almost
answer
that.
here. He just Sabine just trades perfectly into Rebel Pathfinder.
well, at least you got Tarkentown.
Yeah, I mean, you can just finish her off after. It's not like.
The order doesn't work for him there. You're not going to get Wombo comboed.
Because I couldn't shield last turn because of the path.
Yep.
But I still think it's probably worth it.
Yeah. Free shield.
Now he has to deal with it.
Let's ping.
Pass.
you know what? Thork made me think about something. Because of how big Vader is and how much you have to dedicate to trying to deal with him, you could actually justify playing command for 6
I'll
to
pass.
keep ramping, so that even after they take care of Vader, you get to the 9-10 resources
I'll
and
pass.
still have your win condition.
Pass.
I could be wrong, but
I wonder what was going on with all that passing.
Takedown.
Just holding a takedown.
Oh, you're looking for something better.
He brings in Sabine and just he's dead. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
It's because you don't play anything.
It really it was a fleet lieutenant with a naked fleet lieutenant, or just passing into the takedown.
Gotcha. Double entrench.
No, so this is his 8 here. Or I'll kill him and deal 1 to your base.
Poem, it's crazy how like little kids getting sick just gets everybody sick.
Oh yeah. He's got 7. He's just gonna one shot my Luke. It's lost, right? Like this game's over. Good game. You want to play against?
I'm almost home.
You want to play Woo again, McBobber? Or you want to play me?
It should go.
I'll play you.
I'll play the next 3 games.
Who's
Are
over
you ready
here?
now, Solo?
Huh?
Are you ready now?
I'm literally driving through my gate, so I need like 2 minutes.
Okay.
We'll just run one first, bud. Got a boot or whatever.
All right. No, it's already up.
It'll be a quickie.
I'm about to get wrecked. What that tells
Pulling out
me.
Boba?
I'm hyper confident.
He's pulling out Boba.
Yep, that's what it is. I knew it. It's already a resource, and he doesn't care who's going first. He already knows what he's doing. He knew he was going
I was
first.
trying to go fast. Told to go fast. Oh, I already knew I was gonna go first.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's that new tie.
Uh-oh, flexing. He flexing.
I don't even know if this is good at all.
He flexing.
Do the thing. Well, looks like tower's coming. Get him in here. What's up, dude?
Oh, not too much. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Howdy.
Are we live right now?
We are live. Waylay that. Woo.
Blue.
Oh, cool.
Blue should-
What does Blue Sabine look like? That seems like an interesting build.
It's mostly red cards. That shield and entrenched are really, really good though. And I know entrenched is kind of counterintuitive to aggro, but you know you got to kill their things so they don't kill your things.
I hear you. That's interesting.
And like entrenching on Sabine is really strong because she comes out so early and she can't be removed. It just kind of like.
Cool.
What else is Blue bringing? Entrenched. The base. I mean, I think
That's-
the base is like incredible because
You don't want to hit me with this?
Oh, I
but
forgot.
it is with
Okay.
like your 2-drop Sabine and then with buffs and stuff.
Cool.
Just thinking here.
And Kanan's like and Takedown are like the other blue cards. I only play Kanan, Takedown, and Entrenched are the only blue cards I play. Right.
No Vanquish in there.
Nah, it's too. I feel like if I'm vanquishing things, I've probably lost already. So just
Yeah, it's like already gotten to the late game or whatever.
yeah, like Kanan's just a good beefsteak, and Entrenched we talked about, and Takedown is just cheap enough to be killing like high priority things and letting your guys sneak through. I honestly
I
want to
agree
find a
on
way to
that.
cut the droids, but I just like don't. I need like the
No,
one.
dude, I'm with you on that. They felt like they were really good early on, but if you're going for a more aggressive game plan, I'm not sure they're the thing.
I just don't want to play the braggart. I don't think it's good. The 0 power on defense just makes me sad.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Braggart. He's not garbage, but he's not something to get hyped to.
Maybe I should just play like 2-3 space units instead of the droids. That probably is actually just better.
Do 1 to base. I'll pay the 2.
I could see it for like an
Oh.
aggro build.
Did a guy leave? You haven't, right?
I'm really curious what the cunning
Waiting to bring in that guy.
battlefield's gonna be.
Yeah, the cunning base, that's a big question. I think we're gonna see it early next week based on the
I'm just
poll,
gonna do the
so
7
hopefully
to
we won't have too long
base.
to wait.
My guess is that it will maybe give a unit saboteur on an attack, on one attack.
Go 2 to your base.
Like attack with a unit and it gains Saboteur for that
Yes.
attack. Maybe some bonus damage or something.
Yeah. +1 saboteur. Epic action.
That Boba Fett's big. Scary.
Because it's not too crazy. And I still think it's worth giving up the 5 health for that. And it's pretty epic. Like at a crucial moment, you go through somebody's shields, or you
I
just
hope
need
I
that.
hope
Yeah,
it
I mean, I
I
think
hope
that
it
would be pretty
readies.
strong.
I hope it readies a unit. That's like what I want it to do so badly.
Nah, Radiant's red color pie though.
I don't know. Leia's in yellow. I know it readies a resource, but it's like readying something.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Other than that, what readies right now? Inquisitor's ability
And aggression.
Inquisitor's
and the
ability,
hard
aggression.
Play Force
Boba.
Choke on the Shore Trooper right here.
Oh yeah, Boba
Boba.
Reddy's resources also, but he's
Yeah, so maybe it'll ready
I do think I
resources.
think Ready and Resources might well be on the coming actual event card as one of the effects. Like maybe just Ready a resource.
Basically makes it one cheaper or something.
Yeah.
I'm also curious as what the cutting card is gonna do. The 4-drop.
Yeah.
Exhaust a unit, bounce a unit. Ready a resource.
Attack at +2, maybe.
Yeah, those are cool. Exhaust and bounce would be pretty
Kill
strong.
that thing.
It has to be
Yeah,
something
it does
that's
feel like they
strong.
might be
Do the
kind of
7.
redundant though.
It can make someone's turn so awkward if like two things they were planning on attacking with, one ends up in their hand, one ends up exhausted.
Yeah,
But
it's gotta be strong.
And it's not card advantage at all, so it's like a pure tempo play.
Luckily, you made me draw that because I had nothing good to play.
So that's 5, 6, 7. That kills
Yeah.
this guy.
6 and 1. Question is, do I hit Boba Fett? I think,
I die from that.
yeah.
right? Or
Do you? I don't
no,
think.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah, let's just hit Boba Fett.
The 2 + 4,
7.
7,
Boba.
5, 8.
Doesn't
Am
that
I?
kill him?
Wait, do I just lose?
I have
That does kill
7.
Boba.
I'm not quite dead. I have a fallen lightsaber on me.
Oh, it's a fall and not a
I have initiative.
Fallen Lightsaber, pretty good card to have.
I guess the game's over.
It's not over yet, right?
Yeah, I
you
think
just
it
got one
is.
life,
You have
right?
1 health remaining.
Yeah, it's over. GG.
Why is it over?
You just play your shoot first. You tell me you don't have 1 damage?
I have
Come on.
I have 2 surprise strikes.
Of course you do. You're yellow. I think you're kidding.
Man.
Playing dumb over there. Come on.
I mean, you hadn't
Sounds
seen. It's
cool.
not like you had seen it.
Oh,
All right,
I'm so
Tower,
cool.
you're in the hot
All
seat.
right, let's do it.
Tower v Solo.
Anything in particular you guys want me to run?
It's the best you got.
didn't draw a sentinel.
What is the best I got? I actually
Anything
don't
you
know.
want. Anything you want.
Drew 3 Palpatines. No ramp.
Oh, here, we'll do I'll bring out a Luke build here that I think is pretty decent. We'll see if it works out.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Not IG.
IG is not in my opinion the best I got, believe it or not.
Wow. Wild.
Oh, you know what?
Some of these
think I'm
importers
gonna
aren't
go-
loading all the cards. You could try a different one.
Oh, maybe you could reload the table here?
Yeah, we've had some issues with the importers today.
I think it's when you set up the initial like card review cards. I think you pulled some out of the importers and then they're missing cards. So that makes them not load correctly when you tried to load in the cards from the DB.
Oh yeah, it worked this time.
Yes, in the future
Alright, we got red
we
Luke
should
here.
make a copy of the cards that we're pulling out.
Yes. Yeah, the deck importers need the deck builders to be full.
My take initiative button is gone. I don't even see it.
Oh, I see it.
Weird. Like it still works, just the button's not there. There it is.
I like Red Luke too, so I wonder what yours looks like.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the differences are. I think there's already some interesting deck building, even though the game it doesn't even have like half the cards. I think it's about half the cards now, actually.
Yeah, it's at least 50% now.
I think we have 50% officially spoiled, but if you count like game genic cards we've seen like in pictures, we're a little over half.
Oh, like the Echo based one that's just 30 life or whatever.
Yeah.
Not the hypest card in the world. I want to see what Iden does, dude. I think Iden is going to be where General Tag finally gets good because I'm presuming Iden is going to be a trooper, and therefore that makes a trooper synergy ability a lot stronger.
I hope so.
Or he might just be bad forever. You never know. Oh wait, you guys are counting up from. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. We did a card review video just now, and I mean, universal consensus that tag is awkward.
Yeah, very awkward. I run him, but it's still awkward.
People in the Discord were hyped about him for some reason.
It's too early.
I don't think he's there yet.
Ooh.
I had the stream open for to see if people are commenting or whatever, but I just closed it so I don't stream snipe this video.
Oh no, you're good.
Let's see here.
Only have a couple
I
people.
think I'm gonna keep this, and
Couple
the question
people
is just how
watching live.
I'm gonna resource it. You never know.
It's pretty late on the West Coast or on the East Coast, you know, for people to be watching and stuff. So we usually end up
Well, it's
getting.
called late night gaming, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man, I used to stay up till 3 in the morning on this crap.
We get
Oh,
some
yeah?
people that watch it back throughout the week and stuff, though. You know, it's not the
Yeah, that's fair.
it's not like the unplayable guys that are getting like 500 views on their thing.
I don't know too much about that. I don't follow Unplayable very closely. Are they making cool stuff?
Oh yeah.
I'll play, I'll lead off, just play C3PO, and I'm gonna guess 2. Not a 2.
And I will take initiative.
Ooh. Okay, I will pass, draw 2. Resource here.
Luke versus Vader. Here we go. This is it.
Ooh, the old super laser technician. Okay. I will wing leader my C3PO.
McPower, what do you think of my waylay of that super laser? Do you think that was like decent value there?
If you had nothing else to do, sure.
I'll hit the base for 3, guess 2 again.
It worked.
I
Not a
didn't
2.
have a 1 drop to spend my dollar I made.
And then I think it's 3 damage, and then I'll pass.
Can't argue with the
Yeah,
results.
sometimes my clicking is off. My bad.
No worries. Oh,
So,
Becky, man. I'll resource here.
Tower, you like Luke? What else are you high on?
I like Luke. I like Han. I like Vader. I actually have been playing a Krennic deck recently. I don't think it's necessarily my best deck, but I think it's a lot of fun. I think Krennic has gotten a lot better with some of the more recent card spoilers.
Is it mono blue or blue green?
Blue green, yeah. Okay.
I'll trade super laser in there.
Take 2. I'm going to. I will. Yeah. I'm gonna play a second wing leader, buff my first wing leader.
Don't want all eggs in that one C3PO basket, huh?
No.
Blue is
I
missing
like
a good
C3PO.
2-drop unit.
Blue is.
In fact, the only 2-drop unit they have is Distant Patroller.
Yeah, that card's not very good.
Yeah, it's like
Kill
kind of
C3PO.
a gap in blue right now. And I think that would make mono, like, that's where I feel like Krennic mono blue is. I'm like always just staring at my list. I'm like, I need a 2-drop, but I have to play. There's like Viper Probe Droid.
Don't understand that play at all, Solo. I'm sorry, dude. I can see his hand. I'm just like, I have so many questions.
Oh, yeah, I got hyper focused on
Like, you do this,
a play.
you know, then you can do that, or then
And
you
then I'll
can
pass,
do
yeah.
this. Like, you have enough resources at that point, right?
Yeah, I got hyper focused on
Like,
one
cause you
thing.
got this thing, remember? This little ambushy.
What's
Mr.
that saying you
Omniscient
always
here,
say,
who's
Tom?
Just trying to be as vague as possible without McBobber being able to figure out what I'm talking about. It's like, I mean, crazy.
Okay. I will.
Actually, I'm gonna take that.
Oh, yeah, it's all good.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, man. We all know he has the super laser now, right? So like now we can talk
Yeah.
about it. Like either last
Okay,
round
trade there. Yeah, that seems good.
or waiting and then doing it this round. Like he ambushes super laser, he gets Vader in like, this turn.
That's a pretty sweet play though, with the ambushing the Starwing Scout and drawing 2. That's not bad.
Do you think that's better than getting Vader a turn earlier?
Could he have? Did I have a ground unit? I guess he could have. I guess he could have had him attack
Last turn.
C3PO.
Last turn.
Yeah.
3PO wouldn't have died though, would he?
No. But it would
He
still. But it would
didn't
have killed
need
the
to
super
die.
laser technician
It
and
would have
given
killed
him
the super
resource.
laser technician. He would have had another resource. He would have had 3 resources. He would have been able to play the open fire. And then he would have had
I'm gonna
Vader this
Fleet
turn.
Lieutenant the wing leader in for 4.
You know, the only thought of my going through my mind is he must not want to win. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, mean. I mean, I probably should have attacked with C3PO instead of playing my wing leader to buff my other wing leader, so I don't think I was playing the turn flawlessly myself.
I thought you were gonna swing with 3PO before you did anything else.
No, I should have done that. I think it was a mistake to do it with that timing. Okay, now we got another technician. I'm going to use Luke to shield up my fleet lieutenant. Okay. I'll draw 2. What a weird hand. Resource here.
Ooh.
I like the counter there, but I keep forgetting to use it when I'm playing on this mod, and I just count my resources anyway.
Yeah,
All
this is a
right.
nice feature that we were able to get added. I personally did not do the scripting on that. That was not an easy one to figure out. I have a friend who's like knows how to do this kind of stuff, and every once in a while I'll message him and he'll help me with the project.
It's Vader time. Let's get. Which way do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll go like this. I'm gonna deploy my boy Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll bring out Luke here.
Kill Obi.
Vader's lightsaber. Kill Obi-Wan, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put 2 experience on Luke and draw a card off the ability. And then let's see here. Luke is now Vader's got attack 8. So which way do I want to play this? Hmm. Yeah, I will just have Luke hit your base for 6, put another shield on my fleet lieutenant.
That's 6, right? Okay.
Shields.
Yeah, I think so.
Shields. How to invalidate the best card in the game. Shields. Shields for days.
I think Solo had a different line here on this turn too.
Ooh, nasty. Double is dual wielding. I will have my fleet lieutenant hit the base for 3.
The hubris of Solo. Can't help but load up Vader. Doesn't care about his base's health.
That's a pretty ultimate Darth Vader there. Oh, now that's
Ooh.
spicy.
That's scary.
I'll have the wing leader hit your base for 2.
There's a lot of damage on Solo's side, but that's a big head start, 22-0.
Yeah. Now that Vader is gonna start slicing and dicing me though.
This is
I'm gonna
over.
hit your base for
He had a play, you know.
11.
11. And I'm gonna do, I guess, can I do it to,
Yeah, so the fallen lightsaber wounds Luke and knocks the shield off the fleet lieutenant, and then you still have your on attack ability.
yeah, I'm gonna do that to Marty.
Yeah, that makes sense. Stand back up. I got nothing else this turn. I just gotta take the initiative.
You have a second Mahdi? Now that would be spicy.
How sick would that be?
You would win the game if you had a second Mahdi.
That's true.
That'd be an incredible combo.
So how do I do this?
You kill Luke and the fleet lieutenant.
I don't think he can kill both of them.
I can, I think, right?
Think so.
No, because he's still got a shield, right? So the fallen lightsaber knocks off 1. You could do 2 damage to him, but he's still alive on 1 HP.
That's true.
Yeah, I think you couldn't hit the base if you wanted to kill both.
Yeah.
Oh no,
think
even if he hits, he can't kill both. Even so.
No, if he didn't, if he just had hit the fleet lieutenant.
Oh, earlier.
Yeah, his
Oh,
yeah,
he could have killed everything except the
Yeah.
wing leader.
Yeah, he would have had a chance here.
Have gone at the wing leader.
Yeah.
Who do you want
So
the
what's
2
happening?
damage on?
If you had just not gone to
You're-
base, you would have been able to board
You're
wipe.
attacking. Are you killing Luke? Is that what's happening?
I mean, we're all just talking about what I should do.
Well, the game's over.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Game's over.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he wins. But you could have done other stuff. That's what we're trying to say.
Okay.
Yeah, and then start a next turn. I'll just hit the base for 3 with the fleet lieutenant and win.
Got you.
So you have Palpatine in hand, and you had like hit 2 with the super laser on the Obi. So you play Palpatine, you kill Obi, and you knock the other 2 shields off the other guys.
No, he doesn't have 8 resources though.
He had
He
it
does.
I do have it.
at the beginning of the
Vader
turn.
could have
Oh, he
wiped.
does have 8. They're just stacked up.
Vader could have wiped the board on his own.
Yeah, but I mean, the Palpatine would have kind of primed everybody, and then he could have like cleaned up with Vader.
Yeah, I guess I misplayed. I was supposed to wipe his board with Vader, and then he would have no board, and then it'd just be a big Vader just
Hitting the
chopping
base.
that. Yeah. So I was impatient. But GG's.
You're good. All right, am I off? Who's subbing in for me?
You can stay on.
You can stay on. We got 8 people watching. What's up?
Hey, sick.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot for us. Nice number. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
That was a cool play with the with Vader using killing the guy there.
Maybe the
It's-
first
get
time
the second attack, that was wild.
I've seen that actually work out. But yeah, I guess that's what you do. Is you just drop it.
Is it
Beats
cool
in
if
a
I just
second
use the
body.
same deck, or are we swapping out each round, or what?
Nah, you can play whatever.
Let's get Boo down.
Well, look, I think I'm rusty because I keep forgetting that I have 25 health on the base and not 30. So
Yeah, I hear you on that.
that was me. I think if I remember, I think I played that totally different. I think I definitely clear your
Play a
board.
little more conservative.
I mean, to be
Forgive me,
fair,
Bobby.
all the numbers were in front of you. It's not like you played any cards. You just needed to do the math.
I just
Right.
needed to realize that my base was 25 health and not 30.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You've been playing the 30 bases a lot, right?
Oh, let's go, dude. Sabine.
Yeah.
I mean, this Sabine thing, like, if your deck is weak at all, like, it has any little kinks in it, it's just gonna melt your face. Like, it's crazy.
Wait, are we gonna roll the deck?
Yep.
Let's do it. I like the chance cube. The chance cube is very stylish.
Blue.
All right, you get to lead us off.
Love it. It's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, dude, I had some Sabine mirrors earlier, and those are a little wacky, if you ask me. There's a very interesting dynamic there.
Is it whoever goes first wins?
Not exactly, but when you go first, depending on what arena you're playing stuff to, you can get a very interesting outcome.
Yeah, the Sabine unit into the Sabine unit or something. You just get
Right,
the
exactly. Where
on
like
the-
whoever went first has a big advantage with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like right here, see, I thought he might have his Sabine unit, so I actually had one and I resourced it because it's just like it's not going to be valuable if he has one. So I'm gonna do C3PO guess too. Nope.
I think they kind of underestimated what was I gonna
I'll
say?
take initiative.
Yeah.
They underestimated like how good it is to go first a little bit. Like they give no benefit to the second player. It's bizarre.
Sometimes going second can help in terms of like knowing what your opponent is gonna have. But I do think going first seems like it's mostly upside in this game. I don't have like stats though. Like somebody should maybe record that, but I don't have them.
Alex Powell on the chat said we should use the base at max health and then go down. It makes more sense.
That's how I've been doing it, but it's not the only way to do it. I mean,
I feel like that would make
Ooh.
healing awkward because like the way you heal guys and the way you heal bases is the same.
All right,
But
we got the
then
mighty 4/5 Sabine, huh? Not what
You
I
would have
like
to do it
see.
the opposite way if you were treating their health the opposite way.
Yeah, like the repair card or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'm going
thematically it doesn't
to-
make sense either. Like you're damaging a base. Like the base is starting off and
I'm
it's
gonna
fine, and
fleet
then you're
lieutenant
trying to
C3PO into the base, and I'm gonna guess 2.
you're attacking it
Not
by
a two.
you're dealing damage to it. So to me it makes sense to count up.
Yeah.
And I think that's what the game
Start
designers
murdering your
intended.
things. Do I start?
Yeah, Alex said we can make
I'm
it
gonna
part
hit
of the
your base
mod
5.
or click up at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mean it's a feature that we could add to
Don't
this
love it.
mod.
I will. I'll just
obviously.
take the initiative here. I think
Let's
one to each
shoot.
base. Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Obviously, we're the creators of
you.
this mod, so we can kind of do whatever we want. It's just
Yeah, you guys made this one yourselves.
we've just decided to count upwards.
Because that's how you do it when you play the game in person. You have to, put tokens on the base.
Put the damage counters on there. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Alex said you won't forget how
I'm-
much the bases have and don't mess up on math. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this turn. I think we're
What you
gonna
do
go
is you always
this
play
way.
with the ones that only have 25 health, then you never have anything to worry about. You always know how much they have left. Those are better anyways, right? That's what our
Yeah,
consensus
we'll go
is.
like this. I'm gonna wing leader and buff my fleet lieutenant. And I can click those for. How do I make them +2?
You press the
+2?
number 2. Like if you
Yep.
press
Oh,
the
that's
digit.
sick. Yeah, those are some cool counters. Those are kind of a little more stylish factor than the dice. Ooh, takedown, nasty.
What, isn't that how you turn the die to the side you want? You just press 2 on it?
Yeah, yeah. The
Same concept.
let's see here. I will shield my wing leader.
Hit your base for 2.
Yep. Hit your base and guess 2. Nope.
Hit both our bases for 1.
Seems pretty good. I will take the initiative.
Hit you for 5.
I'm getting pretty low here, not liking it.
Hit you for 3.
Dude, yeah, Sabine is crazy, dude. Rough. When Wu beat me down the other day with Sabine, I just sat there and like built a Sabine deck on Fell Table using his list and played against it over.
No, I wasn't prepared for him to have. I don't think I really realized he had blue, and I got hit by that takedown, which was pretty nasty. I think that might have been the game, but we'll see. Draw 2. Definitely want to keep that.
It's so hard to deal with Sabine round 1.
I will, yeah, so I'm going to play my own takedown on your Sabine, which is what I should have done earlier. But I figured I was going to be able to get a good trade with the Fleet Lieutenant instead, which was not true.
I'll hit you for 4.
Okay, and I will, let's see.
So Fox and Alex in the chat, how you guys liking the game?
I'll kill your wing leader.
And what decks you've been playing?
Hit you for 3.
I will concede because that's game. Good game.
Yeah, good game.
The Sabine hasn't lost tonight.
I think if I play the takedown and kill that Sabine unit instead of going for the wing leader play, I think I do win the game. But I could be wrong. Don't know what his late game looks like.
There is no such thing.
Man, let me play Wu and Sabine.
I don't have
I don't know
a
if he's seen a late game.
There's no late
Yeah,
game.
go for it, dude.
You need to
I'll
die
bounce
on
off.
turn 4. It's like
I don't think Vader has any chance against this Sabine, just to be perfectly honest.
I want to play it.
You think like a honed Vader green is still gonna just get aggroed out? It's
I
possible.
don't know.
Yeah,
I like
pretty much.
Listen, I'm from. You ever heard the saying? I'm from Missouri. You have to show me.
The show me state is that Missouri. I know that's the motto.
Fortunately, this will be a quick one.
Is my wish being granted?
Yeah, there's a seat waiting for you.
All right.
I mean, if Wu doesn't draw Sabine, it's a different game.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's not totally reliant on Sabine. He could have Green Squadron A-Wing, which is like also super aggro.
I had that one too in my opener. I actually thought about just leading with that instead. And then there's no
It's a
like
very strong card.
downgrade to the 2/3 Saboteur guy, which I mean is not great, but it would have done a similar thing as Sabine in this game. It just would have been like 2 less damage because she hits for 3 instead of 2. Wouldn't.
Where's my deck? Ah. Sorry, I thought I had my deck still.
I did cut the droids though, and just decided to put in the X-wing and the restore arc. Just feel like
Yeah. Restored Arc is a sick card. I'm actually a big fan of Restored Arc. In fact, it's one of my favorite cards, which is maybe silly of me, but
I don't feel I'm entering many games where I'm racing for health with this deck, so it's not like that restore.
yeah,
part
I
is-
think it's less upside in a deck where you're almost certainly going to be out aggroing the opponent.
So I had asked the chat what they were playing lately, and they said, Alex said he's playing Cunning Vader. He likes Boba and Bosk. Thinks they're 2 of the best units. It's an interesting.
They are 2 of the best units.
You like Boba and Bosk?
I would put
Dude, first Invader is fun.
Chalice up there.
Boba's pretty sick. Boba's pretty sick.
I don't even know if I've tested a cunning or that combination.
You're first, Solo.
I guess I'm just like haven't been too high on Vader. I just feel like he's kind of a donkey.
Donkey of the day.
He just kind of sits there and does a lot for a while.
I think his unit side is so strong though that you get these decks that are like just trying to ramp into him, and it seems pretty good to me. I could be wrong.
It's got to survive till you get there.
Yeah. I think that it works. It does. It accomplishes its goal a lot of the time.
There she is.
Don't shoot us both for one. Shield. Pass.
I'll attack your base for 2.
Ooh, the classic Wingleader start. Wingleader is, I think, an amazing card. So good. It's kind of funny because the what's it
5.
called? The tie advanced is like kind of mid, but the Wingleader is amazing.
Yeah, the cost, just that 3, because the curve lines up so well early.
Yeah.
I'll shoot us both for one. Pass.
Oh, didn't ambush.
Hit your base for 5.
Hmm. I'm thinking.
And on the game here, we've got a loaded up Sabine unit with 2 experience tokens. Yeah, seasoned shore trooper, already 12 damage taken on the Vader base. Are ambushing.
Ooh, that's cool.
Die.
So
Really the
this
right-
grew now to a 4, right?
Yeah.
Usually the right thing to
Get the
do.
bonus stats. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, spicy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Why?
Vader today.
Oh, he gets the Vader
Hit
right
you
now.
for 2.
That's pretty good.
turn 3 Vader combo.
He'll shoot us both.
Like leave Vader to like not even use the Vader. Like, what do you do?
Some interesting sequencing here.
All right, so what is this thing at?
Would hit you for 7.
It's a 7, 8 with 2 damage on it.
So I need to do
Yeah,
6 to
6 life
kill it.
left. Yeah.
We have another entrench. Okay, good. We don't.
How spicy would that be?
5 to your base and kill Sabine.
Zap.
3.
This is spicy.
Pass. Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna get there with the turn 3 Vader. I think he's probably gonna get there.
I've beaten the turn 3 Vader before. I think I'm 1-1 against it. It's actually funny because it was the first time I'd ever seen it, and I ended up winning like pretty fast, which is interesting given how crazy it seems.
Got marginal health though. On the
Yeah, it's true.
fringes.
Here's a big question. Are you going to be able to sideboard your base?
Doubt it, but
That
who
is a good
knows?
question.
Yeah, good game.
Wait. Let's just see it through. Your guys
Alright.
aren't dead yet. They're not all dead.
All right, you're right. Let's see it through.
There'll be one survivor with one health
One
here, I think.
survivor. Who do you want surviving?
Who lives?
No, he's only got 7 damage.
Yeah, probably
So
5
Well,
here.
Sabine's gonna die for sure.
Yeah, you got 5 on Sabine, kill the wing leader, and then 1 damage left on the X-wing, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, you do.
You're right. I should play. I have a fleet lieutenant, so I can hit you for 4.
Ooh.
Well, that's something.
You paid 5 for that. Hello. Barrage.
Sorry.
Yeah, true that. Only 3 resources left.
Yeah, this definitely is not over yet.
You're right. You're right. I thought for some reason it was killing everything.
No, that would be pretty sick.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh man.
So now the question is why even barrage before playing the lightsaber?
Because I didn't know what he had in his hand, and like he had all his resources standing up.
I mean, he can only punch you with one guy.
Plus, because like if I play
The-
Saber, I don't kill a Sabine, and Sabine hits my
Yeah.
base. This is too much pressure
Lightsaber
on my
only hits
base.
ground. It doesn't make sense. He could first action attack with Vader and kill Sabine and the wing leader, and then maybe just try to wait. But I don't know if that's good.
Hmm.
He does get to hit the base for like 10 or something, which is pretty wild.
So what's that? 10 to your base,
Yeah.
and kill your X-wing.
All you need is another fleet lieutenant.
Yeah.
I think unless he's got,
And then I'll kill
You
this.
can't.
with
you can't do
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't
And-
work on vehicles. Doesn't work on vehicles.
And you have no money.
That would have been real
And
spicy.
And you don't have enough
I have
money.
$1.
No,
I have
he had
$1.
money.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't work on vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can win, right? And well, yeah, I can win if I draw like a fleet lieutenant.
Yeah, fleet lieutenant would do
gotta
it.
get that fleet lieutenant. Fleet lieutenant for the win.
I think that's
All right, well,
probably
then-
it.
Or like a sentinel.
Yeah, if you have sentinels,
I don't think so.
maybe entrench.
Ah, I did. I do have entrenched, and we can entrench.
No, that's spicy. This is a wild game.
You can still
Very
get barraged back, but entrench does delay things.
Super evader, but he can't attack the base.
Never playing a ground unit ever again. Can he kill the Ark?
No, I cannot.
Oh man, Imperial Interceptor would be gold right now.
You can't even attack, right? Because there's like no ground units. Like he
No,
can't
I'm never
attack
playing a
nothing.
ground unit ever.
Yeah, I don't think Vader can attack.
He's got an
Nope.
11-9 Vader.
He could be used for barrages, and that's about it.
Yeah. It's probably like
Yeah, barrage or max firepower or
yeah.
whatever.
Yep.
There is one card that can save me, but I'm not sure I'll draw it in time.
Well, you're dead this turn if you can't kill this.
Yeah, you got to kill it right now or you lose, or unless you have healing.
Wait,
which
why is he
possible.
dead?
He's got
Because
3
the
damage
yeah.
attack
Oh,
from
yeah.
Sabine in the Ark.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So I guess the proper line for me was
Kill those space units with all your barrage shit and kill everything else with Vader.
yeah. It's a good learning experience though. Good game. This
Oh,
is all
fuck
I
game.
have.
You have that
How many-
interceptor in here? Dylan?
Yeah, no, I took it out.
What are you thinking? Oh no, it's in here. Interceptor. There's only one though.
He lost to a top deck. That happens.
That was an intense
Yeah,
game.
I
man. That
top
was
decked
tight.
the entrenched. I needed that or a fleet lieutenant.
Entrenched or fleet lieutenant wins.
Also,
Anything else
I didn't-
probably loses.
I didn't draw any answers, right? Like
What would your answers be? Just open fire or barrage, right?
yeah.
Max firepower if he's on it. Interceptor if he's on it. Palpatine if he's
Or
on
Palpatine.
I think
I had
Yeah,
answers.
if there
Do
was
you have max
any.
firepower in there?
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of
Also,
impressed
I
with
had another
this.
answer here. I had a saucy answer. Where is it?
If this deck can beat a turn 3 Vader into an overwhelming barrage, even though it did get a little lucky with a top deck, still
Yeah, I mean that's not nothing. That's a pretty good
Here's
achievement
my
to have.
other saucy right here. This is it. This was my saucy answer.
How would that be an answer? Oh, get rid of the entrench.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That
yeah, that'd be.
Yeah.
That would, oh yeah, and then you would you would actually win that way.
yeah,
That'd
because
be
I
wild.
needed 2
Yeah.
actions to win.
That would have done it.
Oh, dude, that would be like the maximally spicy ending to this game. Actually,
That'd been fun.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I had so many options to win the game. I didn't draw.
yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. Unfortunately.
Yeah, so I'm not mad.
Yeah, no, I think I didn't see the earlier games, but you certainly had a better showing against the Sabine than I did.
That's the first time I think I've ever seen a turn 3 Vader.
Yeah, that was a crazy sequence. That was like an absolutely crazy.
That game was close because of that, man. Be honest.
Yeah, otherwise I think it's a lot.
All right, let's get McBobber B Tower, and then I'll play the next
Sure,
one.
I'll
I've
go
only
in.
played one, but I'll get in later.
Anything in particular you guys want to see this time?
I want to
So
see
you said
ID
you
though.
liked Han. Han's like one of my favorites, so I want to see what you do with Han.
Okay, I don't
Big
have
Bobber.
my Han stuff is not as honed, I'll tell you that much. So we'll try this out. I think this is
Or your spicy Krennic, because you said you were having fun.
I'll bring something
Ooh,
experimental here
yeah.
too.
Well,
McBobber, did
you know,
you?
let's try. Yeah,
I'll,
Krennic or
I'll bring
Han.
up my
You know
jank.
what? I'm gonna
Let's
roll a
see.
die here.
We could see the
Blues,
Krennic. You know, Krennic v
Blues,
Chewie would be
Krennic versus
interesting.
Han. Let's see what fate decides. We're gonna go Han. Let's do this.
I mean, Han should have mopped the floor of Chewbacca.
Chewie's not that bad. I have a Chewie deck that I like. I don't think it's there yet, but I think it's not terrible.
I'm not a big Chewie fan, but he needed some representation.
I need the yellow base. I find it so hard to play yellow as a non-hero color because
All right, check this out. We got green Han here.
base.
I love Green Hand.
Yeah, Thork was telling me that he thinks this one is better than Aggression Han, so I made my own version of it, and we'll see.
I also think it's better. I think it's the best deck. Some version.
You think Green Han's the best deck?
I do.
Yeah, okay.
Did you already roll the die?
Some version of
I
it.
I rolled it to determine what deck I was using. I don't think I rolled it for first turn.
Okay.
And it will be you.
What was I gonna say, McBobber, have you revisited IG? Is there anything there?
Stop,
I'm gonna
dude.
this.
Stop. Can we
Not a
stop?
fan.
Dude.
IG-88 is vulnerable to a lot of removal in a way that I think is pretty unfortunate.
Like you're in draft and you haven't seen a leader straight away in a while or something. Like you're not even picking him. You're gonna like hope you're gonna find a leader later or something. Not even draft worthy. Guy's terrible.
I hear an IG-88 hater here, I guess. All right, the Sentinel Restored Arc. I will use Han's ability.
See if I could get Falcon to die.
I will play a Rogue Operative, and I will pass. And I will discard another Rogue Operative. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, we're both using 30 life bases too.
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, true that. All right, your initiative.
All right, let's do it too.
Ouch. I will hit for 4.
More ouch.
Yeah.
But for all those people who said Vader's too slow, Command says no, it's not.
I'll do the same thing. Ezra on both sides of the board. All right, and then you have the initiative. I will resource something.
You passed?
Yeah, I'll pass you.
But Woo, aren't you
I think I'll
glad you
just
didn't?
take that.
A nice top deck there for Bobby.
Shoot first. Okay.
I will say I was wrong about shoot first. That card is
Uh,
going in every yellow deck.
Who do I shoot
Oh no,
though?
I'm of the opinion it's normally not so good. I think it's good in aggro-ish decks, but I normally like Surprise Strike a lot more. It seems like the same concept, but often better.
I think I gotta shoot the
Surprise Strike?
operative.
Surprise
Yeah, I think
Strike
that's
is
right.
one of my favorite cards in the game.
I think
Yeah,
I
Surprise Strike
would
is
agree,
a sick
disagree.
card.
I think the
Sure, I'll play
keeping your units alive is very good. Like taking no
Okay.
damage on crazy.
I love the fact that your opponent thinks they're okay, and then Surprise Strike just says no. You're
Just
not.
paid 1, exhausted his guy
I'll
to
send my Ezra
deal
at the base.
4.
My
Like,
top card.
you know?
Okay,
Like,
I'll play a wing leader and buff my Ezra.
I think, yeah.
Seems good.
Yeah, I mean not terrible. You can kill the wing leader pretty easy, of course. But,
Sure. I don't hate it.
And I guess I will now take the initiative.
I'll pass.
Got you. No, that's interesting. I think I'll resource here. Okay, so I'll start off. I'll have my Ezra take out your Ezra, and I look at my top card. I will leave that on top. Or will I? Yes, I will. Okay, and then I take 3 damage. Yep. Cool.
Got 3 health left.
Yeah.
So this is the big turn for you.
Could be.
Let's go 2. Start 1.
I will deploy a Homestead Militia, which does not have Sentinel right now, but it will gain Sentinel if Han does his thing.
Yeah. He seems like a thing doer.
I can brick now.
Let's shoot first on Ezra.
Okay.
I'll restore 2.
I will take the initiative.
Not doing the Han thing.
Not this turn. Could happen later. Who's to say?
Trench Yoda.
Okay.
Pass.
Cool. I will draw 2. I'll resource. Resource here. Yeah, I will. Okay, so the Homestead Militia does have Sentinel now, for whatever that's worth. Maybe not so much. I'll just have him hit the base for 3 first action.
Kill him.
Kill him with Yoda, seems good.
Restore 2.
I will. Yeah, we'll use Han's ability. Or wait, no, I'm not going to use Han's ability. I'm sorry. I'm going to deploy. Well, yeah, I'll deploy Han. That's what I want to do. You good with that? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Sorry. No.
I'll exhaust Han.
Okay.
Quite the blowout there.
Yeah, we'll see. I will waylay Yoda.
Let's go 2D base.
And I will take initiative.
I'll play Yoda and pass.
Really? Okay.
What else would I do?
Something valuable. Yoda's a bad card.
Oh,
I was figuring like once I had sent him back with to get rid of the entrenched, you were just going to resource him probably. I might be too much of a Yoda hater here though.
Yoda's freaking super duper good.
he's been doing good work for me this game.
Dude, card draw is so underrated in this
No,
game,
that's the
I
thing
swear.
though. Yoda hasn't been doing much of anything for you. The cards that you've been playing on Yoda have been good. But if you were playing those cards on a better card, it would be better. I guess to be fair though, you do have the restore that you're getting with Yoda, which you wouldn't be getting off of a rogue operative or something. So actually he has been getting some good value.
Yoda's
Let's
incredible.
see.
Especially with 25 health in your deck. Or 30. Is it 30?
I got 30 because I'm kind of any other color would be 25.
Okay, so
Yeah,
let's
restore is
think
very
about.
long.
Everyone always says, you draw 2, card draw is no big deal in this game. Like, that is so not the case at all.
Yeah, I'll kill Yoda actually and resource the top card. I should maybe just hit the base, but I think I want to actually kill him.
I think healing your base is like
You
much
take 2
more
for that.
valuable than I
Yeah,
would think we
I take 2.
realize.
It's
Because if you're playing,
sometimes good. Restored Arc is one of my favorite units. I think this is a sick unit.
All right, let's deploy Chewie.
I will play. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll play home 1, and I'll get a.
Oh boy.
What do we want here?
because I feel like if you can play a 25 health deck and restore up to 5 health back, you're like
We'll
golden.
get the rogue operative back.
Here comes the homie. How to play this? Tricky.
Yeah, it's a weird board here.
It sure is.
Very weird board.
Let's trade these
Hit
two into the
the-
operative.
Okay, so Yoda or Chewie takes 2 operative dies, Leia dies. Sometime in there, I take initiative.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just assumed you were doing that.
It's all good. Yeah.
Let's
like a
hit
force
2 into home 1,
Okay.
and I'll take
And then
down.
take down. Cool.
And I'll throw a resilient on Chewie,
Resilient. Okay.
and I'll pass.
You're running some spicy cards, bro. Let's see here. I think, what do I want to discard here? I'll discard a fleet lieutenant from my resources, and then I will. Okay, I'll draw 2. That's not thrilling. That is not thrilling. I will resource here. Resilient Chewie, huh?
Hopefully he's hard to deal with.
Yeah, I'm not loving it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have a great solution for Resilient Chewie, unfortunately. Well, I can do
It's
this.
crazy.
I'm gonna play Ezra. Your move.
It's crazy how much depth this game has when it comes to decision points, and the
I know,
game is
right?
not even fully released.
Go 40 your
Yeah.
base.
Seems reasonable. Chewie is a sentinel, so I can't attack him with Han. Well, I can, but it's not good. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Han attack Chewie. Han will die. I resource my top card. He becomes a leader. I think I kind of have to do that, unfortunately. It's not something I like to do, but I think I have to do it for the next turn.
Chewie's a chunky fella.
Kill Ezra.
Ooh, okay.
I gotta
I
ask, why are
will.
you not playing Energy Conversion Lab? Me and
Uh,
McBob think that's like the second best card in the game outside of Overwhelming
Yes.
Barrage.
I don't think this deck has good targets for it, unfortunately. I agree that it's an excellent card, but it just like it doesn't have a place specifically here, I think, which is unfortunate. I truly do believe Energy Conversion Lab is one of the best cards in the game. Yeah, I think it is the best base in the game, but there just aren't very many units that it gets value with in this particular build.
Don't you feel like any time you trade and like your guy lives, it's like valuable? Though, like even Ezra just like ambushing a 2-drop they play, isn't that just like free value?
Yeah, it's a late game build though, you know, it's a late game build.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make it to well, we're already in the late game. Let's see
Did you,
here. I'm gonna play.
you lost the resource from Han, right?
Oh, did I? Did I remember to do that? I don't know if I remember to do that. Let's say that I didn't do it.
I think you did. Because this
I
guy
think I
wasn't.
did.
Right?
No, because that was the previous turn. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, wait. Well, people in chat can tell me if I'm messing it
Yeah.
up. But let's say that I did it. I'll do the one that's like less favorable to me and say that I forgot to do it.
Okay.
I think it doesn't change my play, which is I'm going to play a home 1, and I'm going to bring back. Probably the best I can bring back here is a wing leader to buff my home 1, which is not that good.
Chewie hits for 8.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right, let's go
kick my
8.
butt here. And then
Yes.
I'm gonna take initiative, which is boring, but
Let's do 6.
I watched it back.
Yeah.
You didn't get rid of a card. You just resourced.
oh great. So we did it correctly.
Yeah, but then you did. It's
Excellent.
right. It's right now.
Let's throw another resilient on Chewy. I'll just throw out a Leia. I'll entrench on 1.
Cool, that's game. Good game.
Good game.
Dude, that's a funny one because I legitimately think a lot of these cards are straight up bad, but they did great for you here.
I mean,
Like Resilient, I think is an awful card. Like,
I don't know what this card's ever used for except on Chewy. Like he's the
yeah,
only card I would ever want this
guess
on.
it could be really good if we see more units with grit. Like if we
Yeah.
see like a normal sentinel with grit, it could be tight. But even then, like, is it really better than entrenched? It seems like often entrenched is just better, except when it's like this sort of situation.
Yeah, because he can still hit the base,
Yeah.
and he can hit the base for a lot. So that's like
No,
the only
that was a good game though.
difference from
You
him.
kicked my butt this game
Trench.
for
To be
sure, dude.
fair, neither of them did anything.
No, it was super relevant. If I recall correctly, because I think if he hadn't played Resilient, I could have killed him easily.
I was trying to get out of range of Han. I didn't know if he had a Han
Yeah, I
for a
did have
while
one.
Or
there.
maybe
So
it
I
changed
could have
changed
defeated
math.
him.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so like I actually probably should have played him here and just killed Chewie. But the problem is then your Han kills my Han, which is like super negative for me. But I think I should have just done it because there isn't really a way out. Like I think I just have to take that to not take the 8 damage. And then your Han kills my Han and you play like whatever other stuff you want, and I'm still in a pretty bad spot. I think if you didn't have the first Resilient, I could have gotten some very big value, but sadly, you did. I might have to think more about shoot first. I'm not a fan of shoot first, but I thought it was getting some good value in the early game for you here.
It helped a lot that game.
I love
Yeah.
shoot first. It's just
I like it
feels
for
really
it for
efficient.
Boba. Well,
I
no,
mean, the
it's
fact
an
that your
efficiency
unit doesn't
one.
take damage makes it's a different class of card than Surprise Strike. It's doing something different. It's
I think that I think shoot first is more like soft removal or something in addition to what Surprise Strike does. But the problem is it has the like hidden additional cost of exhausting your unit. Like if you think of shoot first as like now my unit can beat their unit and my unit stays on the board.
mhm,
In some ways, it's like playing an open fire that has additional cost exhaust a unit with 3 strength or whatever.
that's true. I mean,
Which
that
is
is the cost.
yeah, which makes it, I think, in my opinion, which could be wrong, makes it like maybe less value than it appears. But you know, it did its job this game, I think, and I think it's especially good in combinations that have weak removal.
You can run again, Tower. We play against each other all day, every day.
Oh,
so
sure. You want me to do the same thing? Bring out the Krennic deck. What do we think?
You could try Krennic. I'm gonna play Han Red though, so I don't know. That's
Oh yeah,
too
let's see
much
it.
gas.
Too much gas. Yeah, it could be. I want to. I'll try something different though. I'm not very honed on Han, to be honest with you. I
Palm,
got the
Palm, one of the best trash talkers in late night.
I mean, Han Red. Do you need to? It's not me trash talking. It's Han Red.
Han Red's a good deck. Han Red's no joke.
Hey, I like blue.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
haven't
I
really.
like mono blue Krennic.
I just kind of.
You-
This is kind of a different build though. There's some weird stuff in here.
Mono
Listen,
blue
man,
is really good against aggro. It's probably the best anti-aggro there is. In fact, if
look,
someone
if you
wants to
give
beat that
mono blue,
Sabine, load up double blue Luke.
bro,
But
if you do mono blue Krennic, give McBobber mono blue Krennic. He's beaten every deck in the game.
I haven't played every
Yeah.
deck in the game.
This I think I'm gonna have to mulligan this. What do we got?
I've seen
Blue, so I'm
McBobber do
first.
some sick things with mono blue Krennic.
You
Cool.
are first act.
Okay. I was real worried about this, but the very last card in my hand turned out to be a useful card. How are we gonna do this? Man, this is tough. I have some
This is surprisingly a very experimental build of on red. I don't think I have any reps on it.
All season short trooper.
Backing out of the trash talk, are we?
Is
Dude, how
this
good is
just
this guy's art, by the way? Season short trooper looks so cool. It might be my favorite art in the game right now.
it is really good.
It's great art. Like so
Say
good.
3.
C3, yeah. Okay.
Bosk is really good
I
art
miss.
too.
Okay. I'll take initiative.
Pass.
Bosk might have some of the best art I've ever seen on a Bosk. I don't know if that's worth anything, but
On like any version of Bosk in any game.
yeah, yeah. Not sure if that means much, but
Yeah. Yeah, you never know. Okay. I will I'll have my short trooper hit C3PO for 2. He takes 1.
Plays. Going on.
You gotta damage your own guys. You're Krennic. Get the that's the thing that I think is really cool about Krennic. His ability is passive. You don't have to like lose tempo to use your ability. It's just like going.
Go ahead and kill that guy.
Kill that guy that's talking to him. Okay. I will I will resupply. Cool.
The build around.
Fighters for Freedom's a good card. I'll take initiative, draw 2. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still going here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
I won't make any decisions until after your turn, so I don't benefit. Ooh, that's spicy. Nice.
Hit the base and I'll say
Yeah, sure. And then hit your draw for sure. Yep. Another Fighters for Freedom. Okay. I take 1 on the base. Okay. I will. Okay, maybe I can make a spicy play here myself though. Let's try this. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I will. Yeah, I'm going to Energy Conversion Lab. I'm gonna play a Death Trooper and resolve the When Played first. Kill C3PO. Take 2 damage and then hit the Fighters for Freedom. And I'm now Strength 4 because I'm damaged.
oh, she's
And that
3.
costs me 3. Wait, are you not resourcing? Didn't you have a 4th resource?
Yeah, I forgot.
Feel free to resource whatever. Also, no worries if that changes your play. Feel free to do. Okay.
Actually,
Fighters for Freedom.
let me just let me hit with this.
Okay. Take another damage. I'll deploy good old Krennic. Fighter for Freedom. I will Snow Trooper Lieutenant in to defeat the Fighters for Freedom.
Not even let me do my deck, man. Not let me do my
and
thing.
Restore 2.
Supposed to keep these guys on the board so I can do stuff.
Just spam out the red cards for direct
Yeah.
damage. All right, you have the initiative. I will draw a resource over to you.
Go ahead and do the one.
1 to Krennic, so then he takes 3 since I'm experienced. I'll have the Snow Trooper kill R2. Take 1. Use Han. Okay. I'm going to deploy an Academy Defense Walker, which will give experience to both Krennic and my trooper.
Wow, I've never seen that card give more than one experience at a time.
It also has a little trick where you ambush it and then resolve the ability after you resolve the ambush. But I don't have. I
To
already
give him
used the conversion
stealthy
line.
experience.
Yeah, it actually works. It's really goofy, but it works. Okay, so then I'll have. I could have Krennic hit Han. I think it makes more sense to just have Krennic hit the base here, though. So that's going to be 4 damage. I will take initiative.
Listen, hit this guy.
Hit the Fence Walker.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, draw 2, resource something.
Hey, one of my dudes, my good guys. Where the good guys at?
Okay, I will I'll trade the Snowtrooper for Han. Really? Okay. I will have yeah, I'll have the Defense Walker take out Chewie. Trade. He has 4 life remaining.
We'll go 3 to base.
Yep. And then you get to use your ability. Yeah, then on top. Okay, I will take down to kill the Starwing Scout. And I'll have Krennic defeat Ezra and heal 2 from my base. And it's 7 damage. Cool. And I'll draw up. Okay. And resource here, I guess.
Oh. Alright. Blind.
Oh, baby. Oh, nice one, bro. That's spicy. Take out Krennic, I assume.
Yep.
Cheater alert.
Big value. Big value. Okay, so I will vanquish Han.
Take initiative.
I will deploy Admiral Piet and I will pass. Draw 2. Wow, what a my hands here. If someone is we're not broadcasting my hand. I've got some amusing hands here.
That's some garbage here.
Yeah. R2.
Anyone out there in
I
the
will
chat have any decks they want to
hit
recommend?
R2. Take 1.
Us.
Oh, that guy. I'll play a takedown on that guy. Okay. I will take the initiative.
Us.
So ridiculous. I'm not gonna resource at this point. I will Snow Trooper Lieutenant Piet in to defeat R2. Boy, I don't normally value card draw much in this game, but I wish I had some card draw right now. I tell you what.
Underrated. I'll kill a Piet.
Okay.
It's gonna drum more bombs this game is the question.
I will vanquish Mace Windu.
3 to base.
I bet if you
will
had
take
a
the
dime your
initiative.
father, you could have drawn some cards right there.
Pass.
Yeah, you got that
I
right.
think he would have let you kill Mace. I don't think he's letting you draw. something
No
either.
resource.
Would you
Okay, I
farm?
will.
What was that?
Would you have let him draw the cards, or would you have let Mace die if you played I'm your father?
He
I'll
was gonna
count
kill
Dooku
Mace.
and kill the Fang Fighter.
In that case, just based on my hand.
It's a
In a
good
top
Dooku.
deck battle, I'd much rather just let them 1-for-1 a card.
As you can see here. So I'll go ahead and kill the trooper.
Kill
this time.
the trooper.
All right, what if he played one now?
Okay, okay. So then I am gonna just take the initiative here.
King of Shield.
Okay, then you die.
Yeah, that
Oh,
comes on.
no, yeah.
That's it.
Oh, I do die.
Oh, you would die, yeah.
Feel free to not do it. I mean, I don't
Uh,
you can hit my base or something if you prefer.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. And then I already took the initiative, so then draw 2.
Mace City.
Still not gonna resource. I will
I wonder if
I will
Krennic here is
send
playing Relentless or Devastator.
send Count Dooku to the base for 5.
Yeah, something tells me Dooku's not long for this world.
We'll see.
It's either another Mace or a
Thanks,
Han.
Lindy.
Yep.
Spicy. Is that all 3 of those guys?
There had to be a reason he threw that other Mace away.
Yeah, I had
All
3
right, I'll
maces.
play Colonel Yularen, who repairs my base for 1.
I'll do 5 to base.
I will play an Emperor's Royal Guard, who heals my base for 1. Take initiative. I will pass. Yeah. Okay.
Let's straight into the guard.
Trade there. Yep. I will hit your base for 2 with Yularen.
I think this one game took longer than all 4 Sabine games I played.
That's Krennic.
I will play an Academy Defense Walker with no buffs, but it is just a big unit. That's something. That's what is that? That's Ezra. I will just take the initiative here. Hey, mission briefing actually doing something for once.
Pass.
That is the time to play it.
Underrated card, man. Be honest.
I don't know if it's underrated or if this is just a not normal game, but
Been a weird game.
this game certainly is an advertisement for mission briefing.
This is an
This is the-
advertisement for Devastator.
I'll have the defense walker take out the rogue operative.
Yeah, it's the kind of game where like Relentless and Devastator probably would have ended it like 4 minutes.
Well, I don't think he could have played the Devastator until now.
Well, he just hasn't been playing a 10th resource, right?
Solo. Yeah, it's true. I've not been playing a 10th resource. I will. Yeah, I will indeed relentless.
Uh-oh.
You heal 1.
Oh yeah, thank you, Colonel Yularen. I've healed a lot this game.
Too far behind. Go 3 to base.
Okay. I will take the initiative. Oh, you get Ezra's ability though, and you get whatever else you might do this turn.
We can discard it, right?
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Draw 2.
Big barrage.
Yeah, you are correct. I will barrage for 10, so I'll kill Han. I guess I'll kill Han 2 damage on the, or kill a Fang Fighter 2 damage on Ezra. think that's maybe better. I'm not actually sure, but I think that's maybe better.
Interesting that, yeah, Fang Fighter you think is more dangerous than Ezra.
Not exactly, but we'll see.
Do 3 to base.
This way, Lauren can still kill Ezra. That's how I see it.
Another Fang Fighter. Okay, I will.
I think this game's over.
Yeah, I mean, I can relentless 10 to base.
Yeah, usually Relentless is the end of the game if you can't end it like immediately when it comes out.
I don't think I have
Or
any.
entrench it.
I don't think I have any answer to that game, bud.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
What a
fun.
what a wacky
Oh.
game that was, dude. That was fun. How many did we played so many like huge end gamey sorts of things here.
You
I
had 3
had
Maces and a Han.
yeah, 3 Maces, a Han. I had a Dooku, 2 Defense Walkers, 2 Vanquishes, and a Relentless. Lots of big cards getting played this game.
Again, I think this is what they envision that the game will be like. You know, it's like these long drawn outs, and you got these, you know, these big capital ships hitting the base or hitting the, you know, the space arena.
But I don't know how many games are going to be like this, but that one was.
Bromberg said that was a cool game. It was cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
I kind of wanted to see my
yeah,
first. I wanted to see my first Devastator, though. I got to be honest, I was a little disappointed.
So the old version of this deck had Devastator. I could be crazy, but I think Relentless is better than Devastator. And
I mean,
so the reason is
run them
Relentless
both.
comes out 1 turn earlier. Relentless does not immediately get destroyed by certain events.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
so
gotta have
like
the Relentless
Devastator
down,
is
and then you play the Devastator.
yeah, that's what you gotta do. The 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
But no, I had a game actually where I was playing and I had a Relentless and my opponent waylaid it. And so like first off, that's like, you know, obviously big. But then secondly, I realized that if I replayed my Relentless, it was actually dangerous. And I was kind of happy my opponent had taken it off the board because if he played Change of Heart on it, I would lose.
Now I want to play
But,
Krennic.
but Relentless is basically immune to it, whereas Devastator is like very, very, very vulnerable to it. So I was
McBauer
like,
or
you know
Solo,
what?
you guys can jump in. Whoever hasn't played in a while. Kind of forget.
Solo, do you want it or should I play?
Yeah, it sounds like you.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, go ahead, McBobber.
Got 10 people watching.
Hey,
This is
10 people.
Thank the late
fair
nighters for tuning
warning.
in.
Don't think it's a very good deck, but we'll see.
Oh, this is tight, dude. Tarkin versus Krennic. That's a very thematic rivalry. And both
First.
playing double aspect. See, I'm not a huge fan of some of the. I could be a clown,
Yeah.
but I'm not a huge fan of some of the double aspect stuff because it lacks removal. But double aspect blue has removal, and double aspect green villainous has removal.
McBauer saw all that ramp, villain ramp, and he just couldn't resist.
Yeah,
Sorry, not
double
that
green
one.
Tarkin super ramp. I like the custom damage counters and experience. And do the shields also add up if you want?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's tight.
I want
I like
McBauer
that.
to.
I think I like that more than the dice. The dice.
I want McBauer to do the game genic damage tokens, but he likes the other ones. I think there was a
Oh,
reason
are
for
these
that.
the like rule? Are these the like
Yeah, these are the
starter set
official ones.
tokens? What do the game genic ones look like?
They're
They
just
look
like,
just like the other one, the experience and the shields, but they're red.
Why are they already selling these tokens when the game isn't out yet?
I don't think they actually are selling these yet, to my knowledge.
I think
There's
someone I
someone.
heard said they
There's
bought
like
them
several.
already.
There's several
Oh.
sites that have listed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that's interesting. What's this purple thing? One of them's like a purple exclamation mark.
What are you talking about?
The game genic tokens.
I don't know.
Got 3.
I guess maybe that's the one that they say is a reminder token.
Yeah, so Galactic Ambition, like, you might have been able to even play that there, because, like, I didn't really have any pressure on your base. Like,
Yeah.
cheat out
I'm
some
not
big,
running
big
Galactic
thing.
Ambition. You actually, I mean, you did a fair amount of damage to my base, but I kept restoring it. I restored a lot that game off of Krennic and then Yularen. I think Krennic's Restore 2 is underrated. The other thing about Galactic Ambition, though, is if you run up against Sabine or something, it's just like, well, this card's going to be a resource. I don't know, though. Maybe that's what sideboarding is for. Maybe you sideboard into it against unaggressive decks.
Maybe you got to play blue villain and go all the way for healing. Just try to heal.
base?
Yeah.
Or maybe you do blue green and you play all the restore stuff so you can like stabilize
Yeah.
yourself after you've done your big drop.
Like maybe you have the, what's it called? The Consortium Star Viper or whatever.
Yeah, like something like that. But you'd have to go full on to healing, like everything.
Yeah, I can see a build. I mean, it's a Tarkin build, right? It's just with like Galactic Ambition and the Consortium Star Viper.
No, I think you got to do Krennic.
I really think you need the heal. You need just maximum. Maybe just a bigger base, like a 30 health base.
Yeah, you're definitely going 30 health base if you're doing Galactic Ambition.
Let's go 2 to your base.
Because at the end of the day, what do you do against Sabine? Right?
Nah, wait.
Sabine
The Royal Guards got Sentinel because Tarkin's out.
Yeah, he claimed.
Oh
He didn't
no,
attack.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got the players mixed up. I thought you were saying 2 to the base with Krennic. My bad, dude.
I'll pass.
You just run Yularen, and then you run a bunch of green guys, like a mono green, kill your base.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Yularen's not a joke. I'm wondering if
gonna
we're
try
going to
and
see
build
some
it.
rebel units that are not heroic, similar to the few Imperials that we've seen that are not villainous.
I'm gonna try and build it.
I mean, I'm just building it right now. So
Obviously, you got to play this cards that search for the big cards like the 9 drop, the 10 drop.
Well, yeah, you just run Tarkin. That's how you find him. You find the big dogs.
I think you have
Tarkin
to
unit.
go full. I think you got to go all the other
Yeah, the
cards.
Tarkin
too.
unit. Yeah.
You got to go Tarkin
Okay.
unit. You got to go the vehicle
2
unit.
to your
thing.
base.
So you think we need the vehicle search card?
Yeah, I'm just taking this shit.
Yeah,
It's like
Oh,
you're
because,
playing
like,
such
Krennic.
expensive things. You don't need a lot of card draw.
2.
It's not like you're playing a bunch of
2.
one draw.
Pass.
it's not card draw. It's more searching.
I mean, you just run 3 of them.
GG.
Like Tarkin.
GG.
Yeah, you got me.
But I got
That
it.
was harsh.
I was trying to do it too.
Someone in the chat wanted to see it.
Oh, you scoop right before it happened? Oh man.
I had it.
I was trying to draw like I wanted to just survive long enough.
Woo your band.
David Brobrick's gonna be so sad.
Oh,
Woo your
sorry.
band.
You didn't. I was dead before you even play it, though. Is the all right? The meat was not.
Woo, you've been voted. Woo, you've been voted off.
Should have just stayed on Blue Sabine.
Blue Sabine was kicking people's butts.
All right, let's see. Solo v Tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost,
It pushed
Michael
us.
Durham says.
You
Galactic,
got
Galactic
3 minutes of
Ambers.
game time there, Bob.
Galactic
before we get
Ambition
booted.
tees. Or do we want to run it back? Let's run that one back.
No, we're not
You don't
playing
wanna run
Galactic
that?
Ambition Mirrors again.
Okay. Type in
I'm
Sentinel
gonna run that
Simulation.
same Krennic that I just played. I like that. I like that build. I actually
That game
like it
was
a lot, which is
that game was too ambitious for Woo.
Do you guys have plans to like main any particular character or whatever once the game comes out? I know some people are big into that sort of thing.
Whatever's the best.
Oh yeah, I'm big on Boba Fett. I've been playing that
Vader.
guy nonstop.
I'm
I
big
like to
on
play a lot of varieties, so I don't really have a main.
You don't have that like
Vader.
I'm big on winning, so whatever takes me to the promised land.
Vader's cool, Luke's cool. I
Vader.
like this Krennic a lot. I kind of like Han. Han is so complicated though.
My early
I'm
favorite's probably Tarkin, but I like to play
Tarkin's
everything.
cool, yeah. I would like IG88 to be good. I like Sabine actually. I was playing double red Sabine earlier. That's a fun build.
I tried to make it. There's just not enough cards. You just have to play too much.
No, you do have to. So I am playing like the Cantina Braggart or whatever, which is not really exactly a good card.
And I
But
don't know if like
yeah.
aggression. I don't know. The card itself is good. I don't know if it's enough for me to not want more another
You know,
color.
no, you know what's really good though? Tarkin Town.
I do like
I
Tarkin
like the
Town.
blue base. I like the blue base so much more. That's why I picked blue for her. I mean, they're all good though, right? The bases.
The bases are pretty good. Okay, do I want to keep this?
I'm excited to try mono yellow Han once we get, the stream for mono yellow.
Mono yellow boba too.
I think I'm gonna mulligan this hand.
I want to see the rest of the leaders to get a little more.
Okay, yeah, I like that. I
variety
like that a little
there.
more.
A lot of the leaders we've gotten recently have been kind of
Give
blanked.
us Iden. I want to see Iden. I want to see Iden. I want to see Thrawn. I want to see whatever Rogue One protagonist will inevitably be a rebel leader.
Cassian or Jin.
Yeah, probably. Cassian has art that looks like it could be the art for a leader card, but wouldn't be surprised if it were Jin.
We could get both.
Yeah, it could be both. Could be both.
Michael-
Saw Gerrera.
Okay,
Michael
We have a-
Durham.
I think Saw might be a unit that is rebel but not heroic, but we'll see. I got a red. Oh yeah, so I guess that means red.
Michael Durham in the chat likes Luke Cunning. Says it has a lot of answers.
Luke Cunning is the classic. I'm gonna play a good old seasoned short trooper. Yeah, Luke Cunning, that's the starter set deck. Honestly, Luke Cunning, Vader Command, they may be the starter decks, but they're legitimate decks in my opinion. TIE Fighter, I will take the initiative. Buff him, seems good.
I think I avoid Cunning as a base right now because it's not
Doesn't have
an
a fancy
ability
base.
base, and I just kind of get drawn away from it.
Okay.
But Wednesday we're gonna probably actually think we're getting it Tuesday, and then Wednesday we're getting like probably
Yeah,
4 new
I think it's
Cunning
winning.
cards.
At least when I checked earlier, it was winning the poll. So whenever that resolves, we might see the base. Plus, then there's the stream. I'll just hit
I
the
don't
base
think
for
Base
2
has
with my
lost the
trooper.
poll yet.
When's that stream
Yeah,
happening?
Monday or
I think it's the
Tuesday.
most exciting.
And then we'll get 4 or 5 new yellow cards,
I'll take
including the double
3
yellow
to my
one.
base.
So when's the stream?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Royal Guard, he doesn't have Sentinel because this guy isn't an official. Same thing. I will take the initiative.
Us.
His Royal Guards are on break.
Uh, I have a really weird hand here. I think I do this. Okay, I'll have the short trooper hit the base for 2. Yeah, you got it. Off the tie. I'll have the Royal Guard hit the base for 3. Ooh, nice. Sadly for me, I have to take the initiative. Believe it or not, nothing I can play this turn.
Quite the
Pretty
brick.
wild.
Gonna be an issue.
I know, right? Brick on 4 resources. That's not so normal.
Read some good stuff next round.
Could be.
It's an interesting idea, though. You know, the Dooku's removal, things like Vanquish and Takedown and Barrage
Yeah,
and
it
stuff,
does have a lot of removal, but it
and then try to get to the big ships at the end. I mean, it's
no,
a
it's only 2. It's only 2. He wasn't damaged.
Oh.
Or
mm,
or I'm sorry, did you not kill the seasoned short trooper? I thought that's what you were doing with that guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
yeah, so
killed him.
he only takes 2 damage off that. And then who's Tarkin attacking?
Target attacking the base.
Base? Okay, so 2 more on the base, and then you can give somebody an experience.
Am I gonna do that? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I'm doing it like this.
Yeah, you can click it up. Okay, so the tie is really buffed.
Zone 5.
Yep.
Wait, what's
And then
happening to
tie's
my
gonna
phone?
swing. It's good, it's ready. You got the +3 there. And then tie hits me for 5. Ouch. That's painful.
Giant.
Alright.
Yes.
Let's see if I can come back from this. It's a grim start for me. 5-4 tie, huh? Really wacky. Okay, how do I want to do this? Think. Yeah, I think I have to barrage here, even though it's not very good. But I'll barrage to kill the tie. So that's 4, and then I have 1 more damage, which I will inflict on. I'll do the one damage on Tarkin, I guess. Not my dream play, but I think it's how I have to run this to try and make it come back. Let's see.
Uh,
I want to thank the late nighters for tuning in. Got 8 people watching still. I want to thank
Sweet.
Tower Number 9 for hanging with us.
Yeah, what's up, guys? I'm enjoying the games. It's fun to just have a jam bunch of games. Even if I'm getting my butt kicked in some of them. All right, so Tarkin hits my base for 2, buffs the Royal Guard.
yes, sir.
Okay, I will deploy Krennic. So the Royal Guard now is a Sentinel because Krennic's on the field.
Understood.
Tower, did you play some other games before this one, like other collectible card
Yeah.
games?
So Flesh and Blood TCG I was playing before this, and then
Resupply.
okay. I guess I'll
Actually,
have
no, go ahead. Go ahead. I messed up.
I guess I'll have my Royal Guard kill your Royal Guard, and then I take 4 damage. So I'm still alive for now because I have the overwhelming barrage, but I'll die when it wears off. But yeah, no, I played Flesh and Blood. And I actually before that I played a lot of Fantasy Flight's LCGs back when that was like a thing. So I played I played Conquest, I played Netrunner, I played L5R, I played Thrones for a little bit. I didn't like Thrones as much as the other ones.
I'll take the initiative.
Okay. I'll have Krennic hit Tarkin, so we each take 2, and I restore 2 damage from my base. And then at the end of the turn, my Royal Guard dies. And that will be it for the turn. Draw 2 resource. Ooh. Intriguing.
You play any Hearthstone, Tower?
Nah, never played that one. I played Cards, which is like a World War II themed game that's similar in some regards. And I played Runeterra a bit, but I never played Hearthstone.
Oh.
I had heard it was like highly random and stuff. And I don't even know if its reputation is correct, but at least I had a negative impression on it based on reputation that I had heard. I'll resource there.
You played similar games like this, where there's units that are deployed and they just attack each other, kind of thing, like Runeterra.
Yeah, Runeterra is kind of like a weird version of Magic the Gathering. Um, oh, I played Duelist also, which was a very interesting game. That one had so it was kind of a card game, but it was kind of a
ATST.
board game. Yeah, ATST. How do I want to deal with that?
So D House said, "Don't scoop right before the hotness." Yeah, we need to like not scoop before all the
I'll bring out the
devastators and
Royal
stuff
Guard.
come down.
I'll swing at your base with Tarkin and put in
The Royal
experience
Guard's a
on.
Sentinel.
Oh, I'll swing on the Royal Guard.
Yeah, D House
Okay,
said that
and
was
then put an
absolutely
experience
that was
on the
absolutely devastating to witness. The scooping right before it was about to happen.
Devastating. Is that? Do I detect a pun there? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
like
is
it?
pretty good at those.
All right, I will. That thing is 8. Okay, I'll have Krennic defeat Tarkin, take some damage, and restore 2 from my base. Take the initiative. I will deploy Piet, and then I will pass.
Seems like the difference in this game here is just the ramp in the green.
That's a scary
Not
Fiat, though.
too-
Late
Yeah,
game
Piet.
Fiat.
Yeah, it's
is
kind of funny because you
scary.
play him on in the early game, and it's like, he's okay, and then but you play him in the late game,
Right.
and it's like, ooh, this is
Right, and it's hard.
danger
It's
zone.
hard to deal with him there because of the Sentinel in place.
Green has a lot of these kind of cards that become scarier later on. You got Piet, you got and then you have those cards that just like directly get buffed. There's what is it? Homestead Militia. Ouch. So you got, what is that? 9 damage, so you
Overwhelming
can kill
barrage.
Tarkin. Yeah, is that gonna kill everybody? I think it's gonna kill everybody.
It's
Yeah,
9.
it's
So
exactsies. Or no, it's a little bit more. No, it's exactsies. Yeah. All right.
yeah.
The board gets wiped out. Good old overwhelming barrage.
That is pretty
I
overwhelming.
will. Well, it's not over yet. Um, I will respond by
Vanquish.
vanquishing the ATST.
Yeah.
Still haven't used the conversion lab. Play a tie. I will take the initiative.
I'll pass. Oh no.
There
I'll
you can,
Tarkin.
yeah, you can use Tarkin. Yeah,
And then I'll pass.
Tarkin buffing the tie. Okay, I'll draw 2.
I think it's gonna start happening, guys. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. What everybody came to see.
All right, I will Count Dooku, kill the tie. Nine or 10 resources. Oh, baby. The big one. I have to say, I was hoping to play this Vanquish that I had to use on the ATST. I was saving that for Devastator.
Well, that's it's only pinging a shield.
Yeah, I mean the ability, the wind
Dooku out
blade's
here
not getting deflecting the orbital
blast.
barrage or whatever. I'll take the initiative. I'm still not happy to see that guy. Draw 2.
It's a lot of damage for one little Dooku.
Yeah.
Yeah,
turns.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Solo's decision making here.
I just did it for the memes.
I'm not sure about my decision making here, but we'll see. I will. I don't have a counter to Devastator, so that is a problem. Big problem. I will attack the base with Count Dooku for 5.
Michael says, "Look at the size of that thing," and then Dihao says, "Now that is gosh dang beautiful." That is the first time I've seen a Devastator on table.
Was
Like
it
a-
last? Who knows?
Just the Tarkin can get there. It can ramp real hard.
What is that? 9 resources. Oh, Devastator and Relentless. Now that is spicy.
They got the whole fleet coming out.
Yeah, I think that's game. I can play my own Relentless, but now I'm not going to be able to do a lot more. I will, I guess, play it. So
I do think you have to pay one more for it, but I don't know if that matters.
oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
I'll do 10 to your base.
Ouch.
He could have killed the Relentless.
There's no reason to. Though.
No, it's
Yeah.
not worth it. You should just go for the face. I guess I'll take the initiative. No, but there's nothing actually that saves me here because even if I
You have
Yeah.
2
even if
lethal.
I get like Snow Trooper Lieutenant and trade there, the fact that there's the Relentless up will still just win the game. So good game, dude.
Good game.
Even missed 1 damage with buffing the Devastator with Tarkin.
Well,
He's
actually,
scooping, isn't
yeah. But you could have used it on the Devastator first. Actually, that would have been good too, because then if I had this, oh, and I would have drawn the Snow Trooper Lieutenant.
So on
too.
9,
Oh, well.
Solo had the Relentless.
Yeah.
And then he played like some other stuff. Like he played the Barrage, I think.
he?
I mean,
Yeah.
he
The
did.
Barrage was huge though.
He did wipe the board,
Yeah.
but he
I
had
don't
the
know, maybe
like.
Relentless would have been better.
He had the like Relentless into Devastator. 9-10. Like.
But if
shut
he,
it-
so
beat
if he,
off.
I think he actually, I think the Barrage was better because if he's stuck on that, he could have his ATST attack into the Royal Guard. Oh, but I guess maybe he could have barraged me next turn. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough
Just play
because I
the
could then,
Relentless
if
and then the Devastator,
I
and
could
then
have
just
killed
win.
I could have killed the ATST with Dooku if it had fought the Royal Guard, and that would have been like way higher value than using Dooku to kill the TIE. But I think Relentless and Devastator together still would have prevailed. That's a pretty strong combination.
I don't know. I felt like you had a lot of units, and I didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah. No, I think that barrage was good. I think it was a good. I think it was a good play. All right, am I still on? Somebody else jumping in? What are we doing here?
See you later, D House.
Like,
All right, I guess I'll jump in. It's been a minute.
Too many big spaceships have been getting played. Gotta put an end to that.
Sounds like Sabine's coming out to play.
All right, you bring back Sabine. Hey, after this one, can I get a rematch on against that Sabine? I want to try that again.
Sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, she's been real strong.
Yeah, she's still undefeated today, I think. Is that right? I think that's right.
Yeah, she's undefeated. Wu had the top deck to get it, but he got it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because that one with Vader, he came real close.
We're gonna have to start calling Wu top deck Wu.
Oh, stop it. You played a turn 3 Vader.
Yeah.
Oops.
Ooh, the spicy turn 1 Sabine Wren.
And you're good at getting that turn. What's Sabine?
2 of them.
Well, turn 1, 2 troopers though. That's wild.
Oh,
I don't hate that start.
just
Not
need to shoot
garbage.
first.
Yeah, speaking of shoot first, that actually be a pretty decent card sometimes. Oh, the shields though.
Yeah, shield's annoying.
I have a feeling like this cunning
Let's
week
knock
is
the
gonna
shield
break.
off.
This cunning week is gonna break our meta wide open.
I killed them.
I think knocking the shield off was a mistake.
How's that? Isn't he dead?
Nope.
No.
It's got an on
The
attack
one,
trigger that
the
deals
1
1
damage on
damage.
attack just kills your trooper.
You gonna give me the take
I
back?
mean, the unit is extremely strong.
No takebacks.
I think I'll
Take
take.
it.
I'm gonna take the take back. It's the only take back I've taken all night.
No take back. Just take it.
So he just maybe I just stay up, and then if he hits me, then I kill him. Just play this.
I think I'm still gonna kill one of them for free.
That's the thing that he doesn't lose his shield because he kills it with the on attack ability, so your guy just dies.
I have to mute my mic here. I've got some kids coming in the room here, so I'll just be chatting in the text.
Okay.
What action did you take?
Killed one of your troopers for free.
Sabine's so insane.
Yeah, the shield's still up because the on attack ability that kills it.
Yeah, it's just instant victory. Turn 1 won the game.
I think she's currently the best 2-drop in the game, and I think the second best 2-drop in the game is the Green Squadron anyway, at least in terms of like aggro stuff. I guess like, I don't know, C3PO and Piet can get like big results or whatever, but
Piet's tricky, right? Because
Yeah, you
he's
attack.
like a
I'm
late game
thinking
player.
what I want to play.
He needed a Boba Fett here to even compete.
yeah, that Sabine is just a terror.
Clean in house.
Surprise strike, big damage.
Two.
What did 1 damage to the rebel base earlier?
Sabine.
Oh, right, of course.
He's not doing Tarkin Town. Probably forgot about it.
Yeah, I did forget.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, nasty. This Grand Arena is not looking too good for the Empire.
Oh shoot. 3.
3 more.
But this Kanan is going to be insane. So much healing.
Unless we see the very rare situation where Unit Sabine can't be attacked.
Yeah, right now she's unattackable.
Not an ability that matters very often, but
Can still be shot by Tarkin Town though.
yeah, that's true. I guess it matters if like, if the opponent has like Agent Callus or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Bosk.
See, that's the
Yeah,
thing that makes the hero interesting, right?
Dude, Hera could actually be sick. If I know people hate her, but if the other specters have like good synergies and stuff, she could be sick.
Oh yeah. I think the hero
I
unit
have a
has
boss,
high
so I
potential.
think this plays around boss the best. Hit you for 2.
I just wonder if the hero is gonna cause like rainbow synergy. You know.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, it seems like a rainbow deck is the intent there.
Awesome.
Because if you look at it like this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We typically do not want to pay the tax of cross aspects
Yeah, aspect. It's
unless
rare.
there is some exceptions, like overwhelming barrage is an exception. But if you're playing Hera and you get like a ramp thing going on, that could be worth it, the cost, you know,
Hmm.
the
Yeah,
tax.
could be.
What am I doing? Got Boba coming out. It's kind of
But here's
annoying.
gonna be the caveat. I think they're gonna make a card
Take them.
that says like if you have 3 or more specters on the board, it's gonna do something that's nuts.
Could be, yeah, I could see it.
Hit you for 4. Mill 2. Black. Red, black. Heal 2.
Because what do you think? I think in cunning yellow, I think that's where we're gonna get
3.
Zeb, right? I think Zeb is gonna be cunning.
Could be.
Or is he gonna be blue? I don't know.
Clear.
Also, are we going to see a Hera unit? I think it's very possible.
Yeah, I think we'd see a hero unit.
Also, are we going to see Sapper? Are we going to see Ghost? Are we going to see that weird little shuttle that launches out of the back of the Ghost? All of those could be their own units as well.
Definitely there's
Good.
gonna be a ghost. I can almost guarantee that.
I think we'll get Ghost, Zeb, Chopper, and Hera. I don't know if we'll get the
Yeah.
Phantom. That's the iffy one.
Is the Phantom the name of that weird shuttle thing?
Yeah.
Is Ahsoka considered a Spectre or no?
Not usually.
I think it's conceivable that they'll print like Fulcrum Ahsoka and make her a Spectre. I think it's conceivable. It's not guaranteed, but I could see them doing it.
I don't think they need to. They could just print other versions of the Spectres if they really need more Spectres. Like they can
Yeah,
do
that's
like
fair.
an older Ezra. They could do Blind Kanan.
Yeah, but that could be interesting. Blind Kanan is a separate card. Wow, this is
I just
interesting.
wonder if we're gonna get it all in this one set, or if we're gonna have to wait.
All we need is a Fleet Lieutenant. Let's see, does Wu have it? Does Wu's top deck game on point?
Oh, are we gonna see? Oh, actually, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Dude, the spicy entrenched.
Can Top Deck Wu come out to play?
He needs
You
another
got it.
entrench.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah. Oh, what a
What?
game!
Oh, you don't even have an open fire? Because that would also win you the game.
Nope. Don't have an open fire. Fleet
One life
Lieutenant.
to one life. What a scenario!
Top Deck Wu
Is open fire even in your deck?
Yeah, there's 3 or 2.
Mhm.
3, I think.
I'm
Take
Well-
curious,
down.
Wood.
Could have done it.
Do you have Mace Windu in there as a top end of the curve or not?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think I probably wouldn't do it either.
Yeah, he's
Solo,
going
I think you
full.
need to take his title back.
Okay, will do.
He's no longer top deck Wu because he missed the top deck.
That's right.
It's such a
Alright, here, let me
volatile
get that.
game.
Let me
said
get
you
that.
wanted to
Let me get that rematch with the Luke.
It's such a volatile nickname, isn't it?
Maybe instead of playing, I probably shouldn't have played the Fighters for Freedom. I should have just played a Restore arc. I didn't think about him playing a 5/6 air unit.
Dude, good old that guy is really strong. The Bet's fire
Yeah.
spray.
It's like you think you got a big lead, and suddenly 10 damage.
All right, let's try this again. See if I can win the rematch here. I get to go first this time. That's a good start. Terrible opening hand though. Luckily we get a mulligan. Okay, okay. Not the best, not the worst. All resource. Here. And those two probably. Here and here, I think. Okay, I will lead off with the start arc. The old standby. Sabine, the other old standby. I will take the initiative.
Actually, no, let's just poke and pass.
Okay, sounds good. Got two. That's really interesting. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Okay, so I will swing or start arc, heal my base.
Hit you for 3.
I will deploy Yoda.
Totally.
You said you didn't like Yoda.
I don't like Yoda. The earlier version of this deck, before somebody convinced me to change it, had Fighters for Freedom, which I would much rather have in this situation. I will take the initiative. Shield the Starling, okay.
Pass.
Okay, I will draw 2. I have the initiative. I'll resource here. I will take down the Starling Scout. Ooh, nice.
Kill
Kill
you.
Yoda. I get to draw a card.
I will do 1 damage to your base.
Oh yeah, that's it. I will attack with the restored arc, heal that 1 damage.
1 to both of us.
Tarkin Town to defeat Sabine.
Should be
Take initiative.
3.
3 to the base. Okay. Wait
Pass.
for 2. Okay, I will open fire to kill the fleet lieutenant. Open fire on the restored arc. I will play another restored arc. A-wing, okay. Don't love it. I will take the initiative. 3
3.
to the base. Draw
Pass.
2. Interesting. I will open fire on the Green Squadron A-wing. A lot of fire being traded around the board here.
Stormtroopers are putting in overtime.
Yeah. Okay, disabling Fang Fighter.
Thing must be sad to not take any shields away.
Deploy Luke. Space
3 at your
victory.
base.
I yeah, I'll attack Sabine with Luke, and I'll shield my restored arc.
I think I'm
Starwing
in
Scout.
trouble. It's okay.
It binds all things, and I'll remove the damage from Luke and kill the Starwing Scout. And then I'll restore arc, take out the Fang Fighter. And I'll
This is
pass.
go
Draw sword.
It's not looking good for Sabine.
Yeah, it's done. Do you want to go through the motions or
No, it's all good. We can call it back again.
gig it?
I had a ton of removal that game and was able to keep the board pretty clear. Plus, good old,
The
good
deck
old
is
restored arc.
asking questions. If you have the answers to the question it asks, it will not beat you.
Yeah, this is probably the most removal I have in like any deck though. So. All right, who wants in? Removal is good against aggro. It appears as if
Well, it needs to be efficient removal, right? This like if those open fires were takedowns, I think he just loses because it's just everything's like a turn later. Everything is clunkier. He can't
I
like
would have.
right. It's just
Yeah, I would have liked to have another takedown for Sabine, but I think that the open fires are good. The it binds all things is also actually kind of a good card. So the reason that I have Yoda is for it binds all things, because then you
yeah.
have enough force density to run that. But I do think I would have maybe preferred the previous version of the build with uh Fighters for Freedom instead of Yoda. I don't remember what I had instead of binds all things. Maybe like C3PO or something. I honestly wonder if aggro decks like that become more common. Is it time to bring out the um is it time to bring out the Cloud City Wingguard?
The 2/4.
Yeah, just to have a sentinel for the early game.
You gotta try it and see, right? Only testing can answer these questions.
Yeah, you have a point there. And then of course we have the big question of sideboards. Like, what am I sideboarding for? How does the sideboarding work?
I think I'm not gonna work on sideboarding until the full set drops.
I could see it, except that online tournament that's coming up soon has sideboarding allowed. So I gotta already start thinking about it.
Let's say 2.
There's an online
Yes.
tournament coming out before the game comes out.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be like 2 weeks from now or something.
I don't know. People got problems.
It's just for fun. I don't even know if there are any prizes.
2.
Just people
Pass.
checking some stuff
You
out.
want to compete?
What do you guys think about Colonel Yularen and heroic decks?
I think your line's great if you're playing mono or heavy
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, I guess the question is how much green you got for him.
Like I can understand playing blue, so you can have more removal, but
Go 1. I'll say 3. Yeah, I got it.
I never tried my mono red Vader. Oh,
Mono Red Vader, that's interesting.
Yeah, I made it and I never played it. Maybe I'll play that next.
Restored Arc is one of my favorite units. I don't think it's one of the best units. I just really like it.
Oop. Yes.
I just don't know about the aggression card, right? Like, I don't know how powerful it is.
I'm a fan. I think it's a good card.
They're all obviously very strong at their cost. It just
Yeah,
doesn't seem worth it to not get a second color yet.
yeah. The question is not if it's good for its cost, but whether it's good for its opportunity cost of
It's obviously an auto included double red.
yeah, yeah. It's like you'll always want it in the deck that can run it. But the question is, do you want to make your deck into that deck?
Say right now, no, but maybe not even after the first set, but I expect at some point it's likely to be supported enough.
Yeah, it could happen. What do you guys think of Bright Hope?
Card's so
Amazing.
good.
Pretty good.
It's amazing. So amazing. Mono red actually has a lot of removal.
It has the same amount of removal as red any other color combined with it.
Well, I
Well,
get aggression.
you add the aggression.
Just remember that like no color, like mono anything has the same playable cards as playing it with another color, except for the double colored card. It's the only card that it loses access to.
I want to see more small units. That's like we have a lot of these like really big plays, but I want to see more of the bread and butter. I want to see what the like what's like a two cost heroic green unit look like. What's a two cost villainous cunning unit look like?
Villainous red too. We don't have any of that, do we?
No, we actually have a bunch. We got Oswald,
Oh,
we got
there's
the
Oswald.
first
Oh,
Fusion
he's.
Snow Trooper, we got the Death Star Trooper.
Oh yeah. Blue needs a 2-drop in general. There's only one right now.
Emails you one. Not that I need to heal, but I did want to get rid of that brush.
Mhm. He knew he had a barrage, didn't you?
I didn't know it, but you know.
Good old Luke.
Oh, I hate Piet, but this is 7 damage, 6 damage to the base. That's a lot to not have. Huh. Let's just kill Piet. Solve the issues when they crop up, right? Starting to get to the dangerous numbers. Let's go 6 to your base. Let's give a second shield to cannon. Yeah, that's why we use Luke first. So 3 here, I assume, and then what? 1 here? 1 here? Let me know if you wanted something different than that. Otherwise, I'm sticking with this. I'll wing later. Wait, no. I don't want to kill him. Let's go 6 to your base, and I'll mill 1. Hmm. Interesting. Pop that guy. And I will pass. Another one. 1 here, 1 here. 3 here, I assume. I mean, there's really nowhere else to put it, so, right?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Okay. Well, let's go 2 to your base.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not dead. Don't you have like Relentless and Devastators in there? You sure you want to scoop?
You put him on 1 life this turn. I guess he heals 2. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a great situation for him.
Well, he's got a 30 health base. He's not going to be on 1 life.
Oh, no, that's true. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was assuming he was on 24 life.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
you can get more card draw here. See what you get with
Yeah.
Tarkin first.
I assume both leaders already came out and got defeated.
Yeah.
Oh, the big boys.
There you go.
Spicy.
So that can blow up Canaan. Okay. That is scary. I think I can't let you restore. I think I need to vanquish this as sad as that is.
I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't know either, but I'm scared. Let's
Sweet,
go
we're just gonna
8
okay.
to your base, and I'll mill you one.
Heal 2, but it doesn't do anything because he max life. Okay, okay.
I'll pass.
That another one. Okay. I was wondering what you were doing with that vanquish, but with another one that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I think I only just barely win this.
Yeah, you have lethal here.
Yeah, just only just.
Yeah, so you were right. You were right with that vanquish on the other guy, because otherwise he wouldn't have died from that.
Yeah, if I didn't vanquish
Although
that
I don't know,
guy,
I'm not sure.
I wouldn't
Not
have had
sure he
it.
would have stabilized. Well,
That
no,
was
because I think you might have won the turn after this anyway, though.
oh maybe yeah. If he didn't have like a well, he had a royal guard, and I couldn't kill Tarkin.
Hmm.
Though I did have Bright Hope.
Couldn't Bright Hope swing in for the kill because he wouldn't because the I guess if he had another whatever it's called,
If he had
where he
command or
did stuff.
something. No, because Bright Hope's unique. Yeah, maybe not.
Initiative would also made matter.
So is it over? Is it over? I get to play now?
It is over.
Hold on, Woo. Just gotta pull up a deck.
Good game though, Poem. Not,
That was Paul.
it was.
Yeah, that's why he wasn't talking.
Palm wasn't talking trash. He was just playing. Wow.
You're first.
I'll keep this in.
This one works then.
All right, starting it off. I'll play First Legion Snow.
I'll say 3. Nope.
I'll take the initiative.
I do like Tarkin Town with Vader.
I love talking Salvador.
Town's a pretty sick card, if you ask me.
Like if once we get more cards, I think Mono Red Vader might be pretty good.
Could be cool.
Uh, Actually, I'll just swing 2 into your base.
Kill that guy. I'll say 3. Nope.
Okay. I'll do 1 to your base and 1 to 3PO. And pass.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Return this to my hand. Draw.
Uh,
Yeah, it would be way better if it could do that.
oh, what? Non-leader unit?
You have to do it to a damaged unit. It doesn't just shoot something.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Thought that's why you liked it with Vader, because Vader like pokes first and then Tarkin Town.
Oh, long cost. Five to your base.
kill the one.
Yep, kill him.
Initiative.
Pass. Baby erase.
Four at your base.
Kill Han.
Big hum.
Take initiative.
And hit for 2. Pass. I need to kill 2 units. This. Kill this. I'll hit you for 2.
I'll play aggression. I'll do 4 to Han. And I'm ready Snowtrooper.
No, I'll just kill him then. You used this already.
I didn't.
No?
No, I didn't use it yet.
Oh, I guess, because you did it on the full health guy.
Hey, Rebel Trader.
I'll say 3. That hit. It's on Falcon.
Top deck woo.
25 cards in my deck, or 3 drops, I think. And I'm 1 for 3 on hitting, so below rate. You're claiming. Pass.
Um, we'll kill 3PO.
6 health. Unless you're doing. Oh, you're doing defeat both upgrades and deal 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Fair enough. 2 to your base. Exhaust him.
Uh-oh.
12. Hit you for 4.
Yep. 4. And how much more?
And then 3. You got 17. All right, pass. Need to one card. And that's the one I'll spend on the Falcon.
Back. The kids fell asleep.
Hey,
I'm
Like
not
we
sure
gotta-
I'm
Like it's 5 to
meant for
1
this
here.
world.
The one's chunky though.
Yeah, but like,
does look like we're one fleet lieutenant away. Unless there's some sort of removal.
Barrage, Palpatine.
nope, this is all I got.
Dual wield Vader again.
And before Leia. Or that works too.
For him.
Solo likes these all in on Vader plays. Never seems to
Well, I had
work
nothing
out.
else. I had nothing else.
I don't
Well,
know.
it's how
what
you're
you got.
building. It's your deck's strategy. It's not about it like being something else or not.
Not necessarily. Like I got this thing. I got more ground units than you think, or more units than you would think. It's not all about Vader in this. I'm not really even focused on Vader in this build because
As you say that, was mousing over all your lightsabers.
no, but the lightsabers are for other people if I can help it. It's just this how the game came out.
Wu has a way of killing everything you ever play, so it's hard to play upgrades. That's kind of his strat.
I think it's working out. So
His last move of the game, buff Vader.
What else? I mean, I don't have any other place.
I mean, I have lethal. Like, do you have any interaction or should?
No, I said no.
Okay. Yeah.
Nope.
6, 9.
Yeah, I got units in here. It's just I didn't draw any of them.
There's Palp.
Yeah, like I just all my stuff was at the bottom.
All right, Tower's still hanging in here. You want to get another one in, buddy?
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate you jamming with us in the late night.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Back
Anything in
in,
particular you want me to play?
I mean, see if anyone in the chat chimes in. Rebel Trader, you got a deck you want him to see him run?
He wants to see a Han mirror.
You want to take this one, Palm, or should I?
I don't know how many games we played.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Play whatever he says. I'll just go.
Play whatever. Okay. We will try this.
Rebel Trader, you're supposed to say IG88.
Only if Palm
Alright.
plays it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what you're
gonna
supposed to
play it- I'm
request
gonna
every
play a
time
double blue
Poem's
here.
playing.
We'll see how this goes.
was gonna play Luke, but just be
I'll do it Luke mirror if you want. It's fine.
I want to see mono blue Luke versus mono blue Luke with no saboteurs allowed.
Yeah. You're all night.
Yeah. Looks like I am first. Fittingly, I'm the blue player with my double blue deck. Let's see here. Don't love this hand. I don't hate it either. Could be worse.
Kind of weird.
And you're playing green Han. Okay. I will lead off with an
Yeah. I got a resource.
Oh, sorry. Well, I already said it, so you can gain a little information later.
Yeah, I just gotta decide if I'm going for the Ezra.
You'll see 3PO. I will speak the initiative. Hmm. I will.
And
That make any sense? I don't think that makes very much sense. I could do it that. Yeah, well. Yeah, I will lieutenant my X-wing in for 4. Conversion lab.
ambush.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Take a look. Okay.
Okay. I will take the initiative. I take 1. You get to draw whatever it was. Okay. Hmm. That's kind of funny. Okay. I will. Yeah, I will vigilance to kill Ezra and shield my X-wing. Kind of low value, but I think I have to do that. Not bouncing C3PO.
No.
Okay. I'll hit him with the X-wing.
Three.
Cool. I'll take the initiative. You're my only hope. Could be spicy. Okay. Okay. These are really not my finest draws here. But we will amusingly vigilance that and shield my X-Wing.
Am I dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or wait, sorry, I can't actually do that. I can't actually do that. I have to do
Oh, because it's you
I have
now.
to do takedown instead because it's 4 HP. I thought vigilance was 4 HP too, but it's only 3. So my X-Wing does not have a shield. I
Two.
have not played with vigilance much recently.
I'll say 3. Not 3.
Hit your base for 2.
So, weird ideas here.
Okay. I will take the initiative. Cool. Hit me for 4. You have to do the
Yeah.
top of deck thing.
I have to do this blind.
Woohoo, what do we got? Admiral Akbar. Nothing. Cool, yeah. Go to.
Not the best year by only hope.
No.
At least it was
not really.
playable.
Was playable. Okay, I
Defeat
will.
one. Hang on. Let me defeat one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I will. I will bring out Luke.
That would be a good time for a surprise strike.
That's true. That would be pretty nasty. Okay. And so
He's
C3PO dice. I will.
Actually, hang on. Let me say 7.
Yeah, sure. I will. I will play Luke's lightsaber. Heal Luke. Give him a shield.
That's scary.
Hit him with Akbar.
Okay. I will. I will hit your base for 2 with the X-Wing.
Into there.
Okay. 4 damage. I will. I'll play Vigilance, mill you for 5, and give Luke a shield.
Is that mill for 6?
Did I
Oh
just
yeah,
mill
mill
for
for
6?
6. No, I said 5, and I was wrong.
Did Akbar heal for 1 when he hit Luke?
I don't think so. So feel free to restore 1.
I'm not always keeping up on the game here. No, I don't know if I
Yeah,
should be.
Stay home.
Okay.
Pull the Akbar.
That's a good play.
Didn't suck.
Let's see. Man, this is an interesting call. So I could take the initiative. I could hit your base for 7. I could kill Akbar. I think I just want initiative here.
Got another lightsaber.
Could be. We'll see.
Or another vigilance.
Us.
I do not. I wish I did. But I do not. However, you have Obi-Wan.
A lot of work went into protecting Luke here.
I know, right?
Kill Obi.
So Han kills Luke. Obi-Wan gives Luke, or Han kills Obi-Wan, 2 experience, draw a card. Okay, I will then. How much life do I have left? I have.
And I
7, 8, 9,
do a
10 life.
restore 1.
Yeah, you do restore 1. So Han would exactly kill Luke. I will have. I'll have Luke hit your base for 9 and shield my X-wing.
Kill you. I can take 9 again.
Okay, hit the base for 2. And I will draw 2 and resource here. Yeah. Cool. Your initiative.
Do I die? Does my hound die?
No,
Well, either
you
he
have
kills Luke or he doesn't die.
yeah, no, you kill Luke, I think.
If he kills
Yeah,
Luke,
because
he
I have
doesn't
10
die.
life, so you have, or wait,
Yeah.
no, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're good. You can kill Luke and not die.
Kill Luke.
I will. I will. Oh, that's kind of funny.
You gotta remember you're healing, man.
Oh, the heal. That's okay.
I will deploy another Obi-Wan.
Yeah, you forget that restore nearly every time.
No, I don't play this all that often.
You forget to draw your cards too often, like Force Choke and Starwing Scout sometimes.
Waylay that.
Waylay on Obi-Wan. Ouch. That's probably game. Good game, dude.
Good.
Yeah, it's unrecoverable now.
Yeah, that looks unrecoverable to me too.
Because
Yeah.
you can heal 3 this turn. I can only even deal 2 damage, and then the waylay is just like I think without the waylay I might be okay, but like even then I'm at a disadvantage, and that's just like too much value to lose here. I think I could be wrong. I don't know.
He's actually healing 4. Because Akbar
Oh
gets
yeah, it's true
restore,
because Akbar
restore
already
2.
has one. Yeah, I think it was good for you to take the initiative instead of attacking with home 1. That was a big move, and I think it paid off. That was an interesting game because I was losing in the early game. I started kind of winning in the mid game, but then you took control again.
Good old, on and home 1. Good cards.
Han, yeah, Han, the unit is very strong.
I had to like kind of lose tempo a little bit to play the resupply. So that kind of set me back a little bit, but
Yeah,
it ended up being correct.
yeah. I didn't have a lot of mid game value to punish that, which that's how it happens sometimes.
Yeah, I think that Bright Hope just kind of stabilizing me over there too. I had another one. I was like gonna keep it and just like in case you like waylaid or it, I could like throw the other one down. All right, you guys just want to keep jamming? Everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, I can keep going with it.
Yep, I'm up. I'm gonna play.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, let me get a snack. Be right back.
Oh.
Yes, I'm going for it.
Also watching you try not to combine those things. Couldn't help it. Oh, Krennic. Nice. Oh, you got the wrong base though. Oh, you are first. I will definitely take a mulligan.
I'll keep my hand.
It's not a perfect hand, but as long as I can play a card.
Hmm. I gotta think about this.
So I was thinking back just how good Han trades into Obi-Wan, and that's probably what won me that game.
How good the Han fades into Obi-Wan.
Yeah, like the Han unit just comes in and just like wipes out the Obi-Wan.
Yeah, it's a kind of tough situation. If Obi-Wan had like one more HP or something, that situation would be a lot better.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I don't know. I was hoping Obi-Wan like still gets value in that situation though, which is kind of weird. So it's complicated. Because like you lose
No
your
play,
unit,
huh?
but if there's a force unit in play, you still get 2 experience on a
No.
card, so it's not like nothing.
Pass.
Do you think it's possible to make like a good like blue Boba where you have like entrenched on your Bosk, just like keep them alive, or like entrenched on your
I don't think there are enough blue villainy cards. Like blue and yellow are both the ones that are kind of lacking things, so it's sort of a difficult situation.
like you just like make Bosk into like a tank and they play events and it's a lot hard to kill him. I don't know. I'm gonna be
You're
keeping
passing?
my eye on that
Yeah.
idea as the more cards come out, basically. Even the entrenched on the Boba unit seems very good. The 3-cost guy,
Yeah, it could be pretty sweet.
because you know they use any of their guys, like even they use their leader or whatever. Like if you have set. Like he would just do 9 damage to a leader.
I have a sentinel.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll pass. It's a very passive game. Nobody's hurting each other. It's a bunch of bad guys hanging out.
Yeah.
Tower, do you want to tell people about your YouTube channel? I know this is like the end of the stream and hardly anybody's watching still. 4 people, but
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, so I have a YouTube channel. If you go over to TowerNumberNine, youtube.com/TowerNumber9, I've been doing daily posts of commentated gameplay where I've been doing, it'll be some set of games. Like usually it might be, 3 games between 2 particular decks, either with myself playing one side of it or myself observing 2 other people playing and then doing kind of a commentary that explains, some of the stuff about the cards, the strategy, what I'm thinking in different situations. So I've been doing daily uploads for a little while now, and probably going to branch out into some other types of content in the future. But for now, at least, there's just a ton of tabletop simulator commentaries, and I've covered a fair amount of territory with those. So if you're interested in checking out some commentated Star Wars Unlimited gameplay, yeah, youtube.com/TowerNumber9.
when I remake the thumbnail for this, I'll like replace it with your name and stuff on there. Put the link to your channel and
Link to the
description.
channel. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. Nice hanging out with you guys.
What kind of content do you envision doing in addition to the commenting and play matches?
I think it's likely that I'm going to be doing more like actual strategy type content in the future. So an example of that would be, card reviews, more in-depth stuff on particular deck lists, stuff like that. As it stands, because we don't know so much about the card pool, this type of stuff is a lot easier. I'm not like a huge fan of reviewing things outside of broader context. But I imagine that I'm going to be doing substantive aspect reviews and discussions of particular leaders and stuff like that once we get closer to the game's release.
Overrunning the rise.
Okay.
Take 5 damage. Who gets it? It's like you can kill one guy. Who's your least favorite enemy?
We'll do right here and 1 here.
So 4 here, 1 here?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Howard, did you make content for the other games you played?
Some of them. So if you were to go to that channel, there would be
Hey,
you could
recruit.
find. So I have a lot of Star Wars Unlimited videos because I've been putting a bunch of those out. I have also a lot of Flesh and Blood
Take a
videos, which I
royal
was
guard.
making in the last 2 years or so. Prior to that, I have some content for Star Wars Legion, which is a miniatures game in the Star Wars setting, which I was
I'll deal 2
playing
damage to
very
Krennic.
competitively a while
Uh,
ago.
yeah.
And I think if you go really far back, I have a few L5R videos still up, but I think I've removed a bunch of those. So yeah, most of the content on my channel is at this point probably Star Wars
Positive.
Unlimited or Flesh and Blood TCG. And I don't know, you could probably find some old videos of me doing L5R commentaries or streams on like
Figure this.
Anil's channel or
Should be
something,
3.
but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you find all those.
3.
Yeah.
And I think L5R was the first one where I started making like official content. I had written some articles and stuff for earlier games like Netrunner or Conquest, but I wasn't like making videos and doing streaming stuff until L5R.
So like back in the Destiny days, we had like a way more organized like guest schedule. Like we would book, you know, guests like a couple of months out and like post the whole spreadsheet, you know, with every, you know, so people would, you
Do 40 credit.
know that you would be coming on, you know, on a particular date. You know, you could tell your viewer or whatever. It's like a bigger, kind of more organized production. I don't know. I wonder if it's time to start getting back to that kind of thing.
Go. Prettier base.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, I think it could. I think it's going to be interesting to see what happens with this community as things grow. Um,
Gonna give a shield
yeah,
to
I'm not entirely sure.
Healer in, and I'll deal 2 to Krennic. And then I'll pass.
We used to have like a more of a community guy, you know, like a guy on the team that was like good with that kind of stuff. Like he was on Discord chatting with people all the time, like making connections, you know, and he would organize
Yep.
all the guests and everything. And it just he hasn't quite like gotten hooked with this one.
Mhm.
I think a lot of
Are you
people are like
guys like
just like
are you
waiting.
guys like a competitive team or just like a group of friends, or how exactly is that going to work out?
I'm not sure what that question means. Or
Oh,
like
I mean, I don't know. So like in Flesh and Blood, there are several like actual competitive teams that will like, you know, some of them are sponsored by one store or some other thing and will like train together quite intensely to try and break open the meta, find out the best build, whatever it is.
I mean, we weren't I don't think during Destiny that we would agree on a deck and then like all bring it to a tournament or something. But you know,
Mhm.
we've placed like pretty. I mean, I've probably played in more tournaments, so maybe I'm you know I can just speak
Before.
for myself that I've placed pretty highly in Destiny tournaments, but we haven't necessarily like you know I don't I think each of us likes our own you know cooking too much to want to make you
I
know.
like winning. I'll copy anything that's winning.
But back during Destiny,
I never played Destiny though.
McBobber had some you know, at least one deck that he made that was like very meta relevant. And I had one or two.
Hmm.
I was always getting second place at these regional championships though. I always got beat by something, some mill deck or some dumb shit.
Yeah, I've been very competitive in some games. Sort of depends on which one. You know, I think, you know, I have across various games, I have won like major tournaments and stuff, and I'm probably intending to play competitively here as well. Though I'm a little, I was
Maybe
actually
like
pretty
that.
disappointed to learn that they aren't going to
And
have
killed
major
Wasp
tournaments until
and
2025.
heal 5
That
on
was
this.
quite a negative update for me.
Okay.
Yeah. We
Wait, how
all
much did you heal?
we were all
Five?
able to go to Worlds a couple years ago for Destiny, which was
How
pretty
much?
cool.
Oh, nice.
Did you only have 5 on your damage on your base?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been to Fantasy Flight Worlds a few
Oh,
times.
I thought you had more than that. Okay.
But that was like back in the day when they would
I
do like Fantasy
restored
Flight Worlds for a bunch of different games
and
at the same time. It's a different thing than what Galactic Championships is going to be for this game.
I thought you had 6, but okay.
They had
Maybe I was wrong.
they had Destiny and X-Wing last time, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
There was a while
Let's
where they
do
would
2.
have like two different worlds. One of them would be like it wasn't official, I think, but it was like there would be Star Wars worlds and not Star Wars worlds, more or
1,
less.
4.
Yeah, I can see us you know, with how much preparation we're putting in even
Let's
at this
ambush
stage
that
and like how passionate we are about
already.
gaming and like
Mm.
the skill level of the
Then I'll do
people
5.
here, like I think we're gonna be able to do pretty well. I'm not expecting to like win some national tournament. I'd like to beat up on the NorCal
I'll
people
pass.
pretty good.
Are you in Northern California?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe we're gonna have some showdowns, man. I'm in Northern California.
Oh, is that right? Whereabouts?
Well, not like northern, like I'm not up in like Eureka or whatever. I'm actually in like I'm a bit south of SF, but I'm not, I
Okay.
go to the tournaments at like, the Game Castle stores in that area.
Okay.
I've been to some of the Gamescape tournaments for other games, stuff like that.
Like Santa Cruz area or something? Monterey or
No, a little bit north of that. I over by
like
over by like Stanford.
like the peninsula.
Yeah, that's right, Mid Peninsula.
Yeah, yeah. I'm out in like Contra Costa area.
Um,
Like past like
okay, okay.
like Walnut Creek, past Walnut Creek.
Yeah, so that's like a little bit further out from where I sometimes am, but like nothing,
Yeah.
not like totally out of range or whatever.
Let's go. 5.
If the game takes off, I would like to be competitive.
I think you were on 12, so 5 should put you at 17.
Heal 3.
I think it's basically impossible
Oh, Waylay.
to make a best deck independently in a game that's big. It's always like lots of testing, lots of groups, picking up things from other people,
Play a
getting
Royal
from
Guard. I'll restore 1.
established tournaments, refining.
And I'll deal
The
7.
internet spreads ideas so
How much?
wildly.
7
Hmm.
total.
No one person is smart enough to make a best deck. It doesn't even happen in
I'll
Magic.
pass.
Yeah, in Flesh and Blood, you have seen situations where like a group of people has worked and developed something that's like really good and been stronger than the meta, but once it becomes like known that it's out there, it propagates very quickly.
Mhm. It's like hard this day to bring secrets around. Like maybe one tournament gets
Yeah.
spiked, but then people adapt and they also pick up the deck and then refine it. It probably goes through iterations. It's just information travels too quickly for someone to just homebrew something good enough to compete in large things at this point. I think again, if the game takes off and it becomes fun to go to tournaments, then that's when I would be interested in straight up testing with people to find the thing that we think is the best, right? I'm not married to any leader or color or anything. It's just I'll
Play a recruit.
generally gravitate towards the thing that I think that has the best winning
TIE Fighter.
ability
The most exciting unit, but that's what we got.
within reason. I mean, when playing at a store for the hell of it,
Wu prefers an aggressive playstyle.
but I won't play it competitively if I don't think it's good. It's
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
But there's a certain,
Yes,
I think it is kind of important to kind of once we're really in this thing and we're getting ready for tournaments or whatever, I think it's better to kind of understand what you're good at or what you like playing and kind of stay in your lane a little bit with that. I don't know.
Initiative at tickets.
I have a hard time. I know for sure, myself,
3.
aggro doesn't really appeal to me.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but what if the lane you feel
another 1.
comfortable in is just not good
Or
in a particular set or in a particular metagame?
pass.
I'd have a hard time coming to a tournament being I'll just bring this tier 2 deck and
Yeah. That's usually
not-
what I do. I usually bring the thing that I made that I know is unique to nobody, maybe something that other people don't think is the best thing, and trying to make that work. Because I would rather win with something that I made that's kind of weird, just playing the thing that good, winning with that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, in FAD, you had a lot of people who were like mains of a specific deck type or even like a specific hero. Like you would get people where like even if a hero was off meta, it would be like, yeah, I'm a Bravo main, or I'm a, whatever it is main, and they would play like basically nothing else.
I think yeah,
Um,
that can be a powerful
Happens in Magic
tool,
too.
The game.
because you're
yeah,
you have so many more reps when you're doing that.
Fab was especially prone to that sort of thing because it was very high complexity, and the different heroes also played extremely different from each other, even within the same classes. So it almost had like a fighting game like aspect where the depth that you needed to like run your deck correctly and like play it in different matchups and so on was very high. For many heroes, not for all. There were others that were just sort of like super aggro or whatever, but many heroes had some stuff there.
All right, we're just gonna keep this thing going then,
Like,
huh,
we'll
guys?
get a better idea of like how this game is doing, like 3 sets in, right? Like 4, like a year in, and like what tournaments actually look like, how many people are going to these things. I mean, they're talking big game with like all these events they're planning to do, but you gotta see them actually take off, right? Also, not
Yeah.
entirely sure what the difference between their like level 2 and level 3 events are. They seem the same to me, just bigger. One's like more people. Is that
Also,
the vibe you
also they're
got?
like really. I think they're really ambitious with their tournaments. Like they're talking about like weekly tournaments.
Well, those are store things, right? They didn't say none of the things they said were weekly. There was the
You want to go
monthly
tower, or you want me
one.
to jump in? Tower, you want to jump in, or is it me?
Yeah, I'll play. I'll play.
And there was like a monthly one. There was, which is the only one that's going to exist in the first year, which is like like the stores will run it. And then there were the other two, which are like this game's equivalent of like a GP, where it's just like a convention
Yeah,
hall style
my
event.
bad.
But
Not
they seemed very similar to me. I wasn't entirely sure what
Wait,
the
wait, hang
difference.
on. You're on the other
Uh,
side.
not even. That's not what I meant. Yeah, you're right. It's not weekly. It's monthly. I still think the monthly tournaments for the stores is ambitious.
Well, that's again going to be completely up to the store, right? Like if a store isn't filling up the tables, they're not going to run them.
I think a
Right.
lot of stores might, if the game is big, stores might run weekly events,
Oh,
especially because
weekly,
this
like
game has
yeah,
draft.
like Friday night style, like
Well, yeah, I'm
draft.
talking about
Or
the tournaments
he
though for
means
the
the
points
the
and
tournaments for
everything.
points.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
monthly is ambitious. Like this isn't Magic the Gathering. Like
Got some tiny cards
monthly.
over there. I'll try to scale them up, but
Yeah,
I don't know
I
any.
don't know what
I don't
happened
know
with
any
that.
stores where Magic runs monthly like point based tournaments either. They run like FNMs, but Friday Night Magic.
Yeah, I don't know how the Magic point system even works. Oh wait, let's roll for
I don't
first or
either anymore. I haven't
second.
played in a while.
That's why I think they're being really ambitious.
All right, I guess I'm first. I don't know though, man. No major tournaments in the first year. That doesn't seem great to me. I'm not so thrilled with that. I'll tell you the truth.
I get the premise. Like it makes sense. I just don't know if it's a good
I'll
idea.
I'll play Sabine. I honestly, I'll tell you the truth. I was unhappy to learn that there weren't going to be even the more basic tournaments in the first set. And I was thinking, oh well, at least we'll have the bigger tournaments. And then to learn that we aren't going to have the bigger tournaments for the first year, that's like brutal. That's very negative in my opinion. I actually think some of the best tournaments are sometimes in that early game when everyone's exploring the core stuff. And some of my best memories of like going to Fantasy Flight Worlds involved course tournaments that were basically core set only. So
I mean,
hearing that there's not going to be something like that for this game, I'm bummed out.
the people have the power, right? So
I
like, if people
claim.
complain,
Yeah, fan tournaments. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so you're just taking the initiative. Okay, I'll
I'm
throw.
not talking about fan tournaments. I'm talking about the fans forcing FFG to move up their games
Ah, could happen.
because it's
I'd be a
like
little surprised.
I think it takes
we're.
too long to get this stuff like planned out, to be honest, for them to do that.
I will. That's an interesting question. I'm just gonna take the initiative.
Yeah. Also,
Interesting game. I'll pass.
the community
Yeah.
might not be big enough to force their hand so soon.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I will deploy Keenan. Okay. Take the initiative.
Uh,
Resource. I will deploy the Vigilant Honor Guards. We currently have Sentinel, but we'll lose it if they take damage. Two of the damage on each of those. Okay. I will take the initiative. Okay.
do I shield this? Nah, pass.
Cool. Hmm. Hmm. I will. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll just deploy like Fence Walker. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. I'll kill the Death Trooper with Tarkentown. I forgot that I had that for a bit.
I was wondering when you'd use that.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Okay. I will Fleet Lieutenant Luke to kill the Fence Walker. And I will give Luke his lightsaber.
Oh, the dream.
Yeah, that's true.
Big value.
Probably
And then I will pass.
uncomebackable.
That is,
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
brutal.
you haven't gotten Vader out yet, but yeah, it's very big for me. All resource here. Yeah, there.
Forget your shield.
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you mind if I put a shield on the Fleet Lieutenant? I totally forgot.
Now you get a shield on Luke from the lightsaber.
Yeah, they both get a shield.
Oh wow, yeah. Is that cool?
Yes. Drop
Sorry, it's
two.
late. Okay. Wing leader, buff Luke.
Good game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is definitely scoop worthy.
Luke's lightsaber is one of the biggest, like, huge reversal. Oh man, I just deleted whatever. Luke's lightsaber is one of the biggest, huge reversal, just like ridiculous
Such a good card.
wing cards in the game.
That was such
I
a.
don't know. You guys are
yeah.
giving lightsaber the benefit that was Fleet Lieutenant. That's what won that.
Yeah,
I don't know, like
so
what.
I could have done the wing leader, but then you might have shielded him with the base. So
Yeah,
I was
like
like, I just
I would
gotta.
have. That was Fleet Lieutenant. I know the lightsaber
Fleet
looks
Lieutenant,
flashy, but
Yeah, I feel like the
Fleet
lightsaber's kind of a
Lieutenant's a
win more
pretty
card.
gold card.
You
Fleet
really
even
Lieutenant's
think
if
a
you
that?
pretty
didn't
gold
have
card.
it, I don't know if I can come back from that play. Like
Yeah,
I needed hit. Like the reason I have the pass is because if I shield and he vanquishes, I'm just like dead in
right.
the
Yeah,
water. So I had the
I
pass.
did actually have a vanquish too, but I
But
was
he
like,
had a
okay.
Fleet Lieutenant, so the pass didn't even matter because he gets the action sheet. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm giving the lightsaber the win on that one. I think that was the Fleet Lieutenant, which is an amazing card in its own right.
Mhm.
All right, I think I'm just gonna give Tower one more game and then we'll call it for the night.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna load the same thing that I was just playing with.
And I think I'm just gonna tap out because it's like 2 a.m. right now.
Yeah, I think if
All right,
this is the last one, I think I'm tapping out here too.
Final
See you
battle.
guys
Let's
later.
make it a good one.
Good night. Thanks for playing. It was a good time. You got some
Yeah, these have been some fun
good
games.
things going with your brews. So
Yeah, this was a good one. Thanks for joining us, Tower.
Yeah.
this week will hopefully bring us some spicy yellow stuff to
Oh, give me some more yellow, please.
Yeah, I'm hyped for some good yellows. I want to make it some mono yellow decks.
yeah. I mean, red month didn't really do much for red in my eyes. So I'm hoping this will.
Oh, dude. I don't know. Green Squadron A-Wing.
Yes, that was the best one.
There were some good red cards, but I feel like we really couldn't make good mono red decks like I was hoping we could. They don't really hold up.
Yeah,
I've been doing decently with mono red Sabine.
I don't know. It doesn't seem nearly as good as like blue Sabine or yellow.
That blue Sabine was pretty nasty though. That might be better. And I do feel like are some missing cards for mono Sabine. Okay, I'm going
My
to play
take is
Sabine.
I think their monocolor decks in one set are probably not gonna be good enough.
I think mono green is perfectly playable.
Perfectly
Perfect here.
playable.
I like it a lot. Command is such a good card.
Take initiative.
Yes.
It's definitely the closest to being there, and maybe if it gets like a Childson level card.
Just
I mean,
thinking here.
Eulerman's already pretty good.
I assume that grid is going to have more removal than it currently does, which will be helpful.
It needs
I
like the
think that
1 cost deal 2 or like the 2 cost deal 3, like the little removal.
yeah, I figured that might happen.
And
Take
maybe
initiative.
like a deal some amount to everything kind of card, like deal 1 to everything.
Great
or deal-
base. Yes.
Anyway, good night.
Good
Yeah.
night.
I think I got a pretty good start here, all things considered.
Yeah, not terrible.
All right,
Not
I'm out here
amazing.
too.
Not
See you
terrible.
guys.
Catch you later, dude. I will Fleet Lieutenant the wing leader to trade with the tie.
Oh,
Having the tie there to get the extra value off the waylay was pretty big, I think.
force choke.
Okay, take initiative.
Great base.
Oops, I erased the damage zone base instead of adding it. All right, drop 2. Not loving my options here. Could be worse. We have a huge card advantage. The question is if I'm going to actually get a chance to use it. Okay, I will Vigilant Honor Guard. I have Sentinel right now, but they'll lose it easily.
Trade this.
Seems reasonable. I will take into it.
The target.
Okay.
Into base. Hard to play.
All right. Hmm. All right.
Got real quiet. Just me and you.
Yeah, all of a sudden the audience is gone. Let's see here. I will, yeah, I will deploy Canaan.
Doing so good at it. Open. 2-3 base.
Play 3. I'll deploy Luke. Florida base. Maybe not.
Yeah. Let's just do the Florida base.
Okay. I will give Luke his lightsaber with a shield on there. Yeah, it was a good game.
Good game.
Tough one for me. The early stuff there was
The early
nasty.
Waylay, yeah. I had the surprise strike. I could have just killed Luke as soon as he deployed, but I just drew the fire spray. I held this the entire game, just waiting for that
I
shit.
think the other big thing was you getting results from Tarkentown and me not.
I can see that.
I was sort of wishing that I had a I was wishing that I had a fleet what's it called? I don't know. Would it have been better for me to just it's not better. The wing leader thing is interesting because it's one of the best plays in the game if they don't have some kind of removal thing, but like in that situation it would have been better if I had had like some smaller thing, which is a little interesting.
I don't know. Do you want to run it back and then we'll end, or
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll give you a
See
little
how I
+2
do
or
in
3
range
on
here.
that.
Yeah, that's 2 out of 3. So maybe I'll make us play another one after this. Okay. Cool. I'll keep this. Restore.
Like, I think I almost have to mulligan for Melee.
Maybe it's a very good card. It's a especially a good card for Boba where it like de facto costs 2. That's huge.
You're first.
All right. I will play Sabine. First Legion Snowtrooper. Cool. I will take the initiative.
Let me.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna take initiative basically regardless of what you do since I don't really have any other option here.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Go 2. Resource theory. Okay. I will yeah, I'll just have Sabine kill the Snowtrooper. Take target down there. Cool. I will play a fleet lieutenant who doesn't do anything. I technically could have played this to buff. I guess I should have done. Well, that's fine actually. There's some value in waiting. But I could have played fleet lieutenant to buff Sabine, and then she could deal 1 damage to the base, which is a little sliver of value. We'll see if it ends up being crucial. Okay, Boba seems good. Draw 2. Okay. I'm kind of liking that. I will hit Boba. I will play a restored arc. Hmm. I think I want to do this. I'll play a Green Squadron A-Wing. And I'll Tarkin 10 Boba. And then I'll pass, draw 2. Okay, ready up. Oh, that's so weird. I'll resource here.
Tricky. Porta base.
Okay. I will hit your base for 2, heal 1. Hit your base for 3. Bosk, no ambush. Okay, I'll play another Green Squadron A-Wing.
Base deck. Porta base.
Forward base. I will. I think I'll take initiative.
I don't even want to
Sure.
shield it, huh?
No, I want to have the initiative more. It's kind of a tough call, you know. There's often those little marginal questions about like which way you want to do something, but I think I want the initiative more. I'll have the arc traded for scout. Heal my base for 1.
So I don't get.
Yeah, exactly.
Porta base.
I will deploy Luke. Sure, okay. Draw a card. I will. I'll vanquish Bosk.
Porta base.
Base for 4. You don't get resources. I didn't leave play.
Oh, you did.
Or no, wait, I did because of the arc. Actually, I did. But Luke doesn't leave play in that situation. Hit for 3. Ouch! Good game.
Good game, bud.
That's one for me.
Boba is no freaking joke. He is ass.
Yeah, that's actually kind of surprising. I haven't thought of Boba as being one of the top decks, but this was doing very well.
Honestly, this Boba Red is my number 1.
Interesting. Yeah, I might have to play more with that.
I just have like a lot of
Yeah.
reps with it, you know, like too. Like I
Yeah, I can see that.
think like getting the extra card draw cards that we've gotten recently, like the ship and now this Star Wing, like you can kind of like they're in their own right, they're all not great cards. I think the Star Wing's pretty good.
Starwing's a really good card. The ship is okay. The
Yeah, but like taken all together, they like help Boba, get the card draw that he needs to function. Whereas like
yeah.
before, I was using Boba Green and like playing Tarkin and stuff like that, and it was kind of wonky. Tarkin or Prepare for Takeoff or like weird.
Yeah,
Now,
I wasn't thinking about the forced choke on Luke. That was good. I was thinking you might have surprise strike to have Boba hit Luke, and I was thinking that's basically acceptable. If he has it, he has it, and it'll make Boba like almost dead. Um, I hadn't thought about forced choke in particular there.
yeah, I'm not like too like I don't have a ton of events in here with Bosk, but if there are a
No,
few.
Bosk. I mean, Bosk is just a really good card. Like even if you never fire his ability at all, he's extremely strong. Just
Yeah,
because 4 or 5 ambush is a great stat line.
I mean I guess there's Waylay, Shoot First, Surprise Strike, Force Choke, and Mission Brief, and I have a 1.
Are you not on open fire?
I don't like that card. I feel like it's
You play,
over.
dude. You play shoot first, but not open fire.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I mean with Bosk, this one.
I guess actually, to be fair, also you are Boba, and shoot first is way better with Boba.
Oh yeah, I mean you put down let's say I go first. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I play a Viper Probe. You play your one of your something. That
Mhm.
I get my resource, then I have 3 money. Drop a Boba Fett, like
Yeah, no, that's a pretty good value.
that.
Boba Fett, the unit is extremely strong. He's obviously very above curve with his basic stats, so that's like that's a big deal. Um,
I mean,
Fett's Fire Spray is a very good card.
yeah, I think a lot of people get are really big on open fire, and I mean, I don't know, it seems expensive for what it's doing, but I put it in some decks. It doesn't really fit here. Swarming.
I would honestly play it before I played Mission Briefing.
I can see that. It's just like I said, I get on my turn where I have my 5 resources and I need to spend
But yeah,
$8.
maybe Mission Briefing's sick with Boba though, because you can stand up all those resources to make up for it, and you might just need cards. I don't know. It
I
could
mean
actually
that's
be
what
really
I've
good.
tested it a lot. Like that round where he has $8, like you need to have that ship that do to draw. You need briefing. You need cards. You need stuff to buy.
Weirdly, I think that yellow red, I sometimes just feel like there aren't all that many units that I actually want to play, which is kind of odd.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where this deck is right now. What's like super questionable. I'm wondering like what I would
Yeah, do you mind if
cut.
I take a look at it?
Yeah, you can look in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Mission Briefing is a terrible card. Oh, so you have Out of Aspect Overwhelming Barrage.
I have a 1 overwhelming barrage. So, like in theory,
That's kind
you could play the overwhelming
Do you
barrage.
resource up to 8?
I mean,
I mean,
it can
I'm
go
sort of
deep.
surprised you even resource up to 7.
So it can go deep, right? Like because it has the card draw, it can afford to keep sourcing. Whereas like cards,
Interesting.
if it didn't have that, it'd be more. Didn't do that, you would have to hold on to. But like it
So
can't.
you're
It
playing the basic tie also. That's interesting.
be tile in.
Yeah.
It's just like a one drop, which is pretty good with Boba as far as like
Yeah, it's good with build visibility. That makes sense.
yeah, you generate the dollar and you buy. I like this. I like the fallen lightsaber, but maybe I would cut that if
Well,
I
Lightsaber's not a bad card.
mean it.
You don't
Yeah,
have the like max value situation available in this build, but it's not terrible. Sometimes it can be really annoying to buff up a unit like that.
yeah. Sometimes it's just like you play a guy and they put a fallen lights, and like if they don't have an answer, they just
Yeah,
like you just put it
yeah,
on
it's
your
interesting.
Viper Probe or whatever, and it's like they can't kill that thing. It's just gonna be so hard. And then by the time you've taken that licking and then the fire spray comes down, like it's just the game is over.
Fetch Fire Spray is an extremely good card.
Dude,
I think this style of deck is going to also. I think it has a lot of room to grow because of the middle of the deck is kind of hollow.
yeah, like
Um,
there's more bounty hunter that's coming out. There's
yeah, like just
cards.
some like 4 or 5 stuff that's proactive and not reactive would be really good. Because right now, I guess you could play the Wampa. The Wampa's not really good though.
I don't really like.
But like, yeah, right now there's this sort of weird situation. I feel like this is true for a lot of Imperial decks actually, where 4 or 5 cost. It's like you
Mhm.
have so there's like Agent Callus, there's Bosk, there's Interceptor, but all those cards are reactive. Those are all like counters to a specific thing. And like I don't know, like I find myself I've a fair few times I've been like, well, I guess I play Callus for value, like or to just develop my board, which is unfortunate.
I mean, thing is, like, the interceptor is a really good 4-drop though. Like it kind of clears the way for the fire spray. Like that
Yeah,
card is
Interceptor is a really good card.
when we did our tier list, I had that card rated top tier cards. And I think it's
Interceptor or Fire Spray.
interceptor. Obviously the fire spray is good.
Yeah. Yeah, I would
Like
say like Interceptor is like Fire Spray is like a 10 out of 10, and Interceptor is like a 9 or something. Or maybe like Fire Spray is a 9 and Interceptor is an 8 or something like that.
I think probably I just think the interceptor and like
Yeah, I
the
mean it's huge, so it's huge value. The problem is that if they don't have stuff in space, then it's bad.
the
But even
Starwing,
then, like 3/2, not horrible.
I mean, if they, it's like if they play those little 2-drop hero guys, like play the little 2-drop 2/3s, like the game ends. It's just too good. Almost like
The
I
two drop
said,
2/3s are really good too.
you know, it's just like have to almost question whether like that with this card being in it.
Yeah, Interceptor is a very strong card.
Like I feel like you could probably get away in a hero deck, like just relying on 2/6 chip
I've thought about that.
and just not really like getting blown out by the interceptor anymore with those little 2/3. Personally, that's how I approach that whole situation.
Well, the 2/3s are some of the best 2 drops that you can play though, and they can also be buffed by Wing Leader. And then if you have Wing Leader, the Interceptor has something to target anyway, and Wing Leader is one of the best cards in the game. I don't know. I don't think that you can like easily drop them.
Yeah, I'm not as high on Wing Leader as other people. Like
I think Wing Leader would be in my top 5 cards in the game. It's just like it's so strong.
there's just counters. They just buff the guy, you waylay it or whatever. Just not my favorite.
But that's not even like a complete counter. It's like they waylay it and it's card disadvantage, and you still have a body on the field.
Maybe. I mean, it was a blowout when I did it to you. I pretty much did it
It
at
was
that
only
point.
a blowout when you did it because you got the extra resource back with Boba and had a 1-drop.
Maybe. It's hard to
Like
say.
I think if you waylay and don't have like a follow up, it's just like, oh, that's like sort of annoying.
I don't know,
But the
man.
follow up that makes it so that you also trade with the wing leader, that made it like actual like a lot more value on that play. Because normally, like even if they play removal, you have the body left behind, right? And then that body like goes on to do relevant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I'm not a
I could
big.
easily be wrong.
I'm not a huge fan of the card. No. Like if they
I
clear
think
if
the
they clear out
Imperial
your
version is not that good,
they clear out your 2-drop
but
or whatever, and then you just don't have anything. It's
yeah, no, that's true. That can be an awkward scenario. The I think it's worth having a bunch of 3 cost stuff in decks in part because of things like that. Um, Sort of depends on what your color combination and so on is, though. I think the blue yellow Luke has arguably too many 3 drops because you got the Fleet Lieutenant and Wing Leader, who I think are both like staples, and then you have Ezra Rogue Operative. There's a lot of stuff you can play there.
sounds like you know your stuff. So we'll definitely try
Well,
to.
maybe not. I mean, you kicked my butt here.
Well, you know, we tend to we tend to win some games around here. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Are you gonna play in the Are you gonna play in the online tournament?
I haven't seen anything about that. Like where do I sign up?
I'll send you a link to it. It's in the
Is it like invite only?
No, he just posted it on the Discord, man. He's just like first 16 people to sign up or something.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, I don't know how many people signed up. I don't think 16 people have signed up yet, maybe. Might not work with you like timing wise. I don't really know. I'm trying to find his post. He posted about it.
You know what channel?
He posted it once in general and once in the looking for games channel. Here, that one's busier though. Here, I'll send you a link.
I see.
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Edward's leak.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly how he's going to do some of these roles. I think also there may have been people who signed up on the other post, so I'm not sure if it's correct. There's only like 11 or 12 signups. I don't really know exactly where he's at.
He just send a DM to this guy.
Yeah, that might be the best way to do it.
It says, "Oh, if you're interested, give it a thumbs up."
Yeah, yeah. I might also message him though just to make sure. I don't really know what his situation is. But yeah. Anyway, I'm probably gonna go and
Oh yeah.
head out. But
All right. Thanks for the
good
games.
games here, man. That was a lot of fun. I'll catch you later.
We'll get you on our stream another time real soon.
Yeah, sure, dude. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Take care.
Bye.
And in the stream, thanks for tuning in. If you made it this far, you're my hero.